I'm dying already. Oh my god, chat. Food. Today I woke up and I was like, I'm sad. And then I realized that why I was sad. Because the other day I tried to go to the grocery store and it was so cold that my vehicle wouldn't start. And so I was like, I guess I'll just eat what's in the cupboard. And so I made arguably one of the worst things I've ever made in my life. I took noodles, go fucking figure, and I fucking took a packet of ramen stuff and mixed it with the spaghetti I made. And I was like, I want to try something different. And then I ate that, and I frowned. That was weird. I don't know why I ate that. But I went to bed sad, and I woke up sad. And I was like, I feel like I don't have food in my body. And so I waited for it to warm up today, and then I went to the grocery store. That's why I was late today. Also because I just really... Okay, well, I couldn't stream because too many breakthroughs were happening on the dev side of things. And we'll talk about that in a second. Yeah, it was disgusting. Listen, I had ingredients left, so I fucking ate them. And I was sad. Donald Cruz $5 say, hey, Kibs. Oops, excuse me. I had some Coca-Cola. Hey, Kibs, tried to go to work today. Watched a car slide on some ice into a bridge rail. And nearly flipped into a river. Decided this was better. Well, yeah. I hope no one was injured. That must be horrifying. Because if a car, you know, impacts the water and the water pulls people away when they try to swim up to the surface. And that's the scary part because you're trapped now under ice and then you likely die if they don't recover you in a certain amount of time. I forget how long they have. You have like 30 minutes to an hour. But it gets progressively worse the longer it takes because the more your brain starts to die. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. There's Bucky. Bucky, what are you doing? What are you doing, Bucky? Say, Bucky's scared.
Actually, you can spend roughly 6 hours under freezing cold water and still survive.
Oh, really? I didn't know it was that long. I thought it was like an hour and 30 minutes.
The cryogenic effect of the ice cold water allows you to it decreases your oxygen usage of your brain.
Interesting. Hold on. I need
so your brain does not decay as fast.
Open some developer stuff and show it to chat today, but I need to stream it because otherwise you won't be able to hear it and you'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I saved some secrets, even from Artemis. Mostly because I didn't want to spoil this just yet. I was waiting.
Didn't care.
That's okay. We're going to talk about all the other things. No! You heard nothing, chat. I fucking heard that. Who's coming? Why is there come? Chat's like...
Kibs was hungry.
No, that has nothing to do with... All right, so the first samples are in, and we're going to talk about these really quick because these are actually pretty amazing. And I want to do this video talking about our friend Pancake because Pancake hasn't been around, and I want people not to forget that Pancake exists. She'll be back one day. Just believe. Just believe. And so we have proof that Pancake still exists and still wiggling and wriggling around, right? You'll be able to hear this, chat, because I'm covering up my screen because I have the developer server open. And I can't have you see this because otherwise you're going to see everything else I have listed here. And then you'll start to piece things together and become smart. So, there we go. All right, so listen, chat. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. These are the first samples we have for Rhea.
Someone's coming. Get behind me. Now. If you take one step closer, I'll make sure you regret it. It's been a long time since I've laughed like that. Thank you. Someone's coming. Get behind me. Now! If you take one step closer, I'll make sure you regret it. It's been a long time since I've laughed like that. Thank you. Someone's coming. Get behind me. It's been a long time since I've had fun like that. Thank you. Someone's coming.
Oh my god. So Pancake wrote that. And the part that always gets me is the part where she's like, it's been a long time. And I'm like, oh my god, my spine. But these are actually pretty good. I think we are on the right track. We're probably going to lean towards the beginning ones where it's more assertive, more different, and we're probably going to also break the flow of the try to get out of the anime trope where everyone plays it up a bit more. So if voice breaking happens, that's something I discussed today. Like if her voice, like, you know, if she pushes herself and like it breaks a little, to leave that in, because it feels much more natural when somebody's voice actually breaks if there's like an emotional sequence, and it can carry a lot more weight to it. That's something that I know in a lot of anime, and a lot of anime VAs actually try to cover up because, like, oh, well, it doesn't sound cutesy. It's like, well, it's not about cutesy. It needs to be emotive, and emotive means that if you break composure, it actually can be a lot more emotional than, you know, if you were able to maintain composure. What's Buckymus's thoughts? Buckymus.
You can spend at least 3 hours clinically dead under ice water, and
Interesting.
you'll survive.
But
Also,
that's not
for your voice acting thing.
what I was talking about. No, it's good.
The voice acting thing, it comes down to personal preference, is what you're going to have an issue with.
It's gonna take time.
The big thing is doing it right, because some people look at voice cracking as just unprofessional. But if you're trying to get the emotive feeling of, like, let's say, a heart-wrenching moment of somebody like dying, yeah, you can assume that somebody is going to start cracking their voice or not pronouncing words correctly if they're drunk, you know, that type of shit.
Breaking down as a person. Yes, we don't want the dialogue to be incoherent, because if you want that, you'll go for what was that game we played with the derpy guns? That's literally that. It's improv. It feels natural, but at the same time, it comes across as forced. And I think that has to do with the fact that they just constantly lay it on thick.
You talking about High on Life?
Yes, that was the one. Because they just sort of like, there's a lot of improv humor in that, or it feels like improv, and a lot of it feels very forced. And it's all about avoiding that. You want to see the logo, Kibbos? I know you only see the logo because I'm covering everything, because there's been some changes.
I hate looking at the logo being frozen.
Is it still frozen? I don't know why, but for whatever reason, ever since I moved over that computer, it's just like fucking froze. Oh, you know why? I think I figured it out. It's because that's the unrendered version, as in rendered down. That's like the raw file, so it's like trying to be like load it. It's like, ugh, it's like a billion pixels. All right, there's some stuff I need to walk through with chat here.
Why didn't you pay to upgrade that?
Paid to upgrade? Well, all I gotta do is just get the other version of it.
No, I mean, just make it like high definition and gay.
Well, I could probably get somebody to make a real one at some point. I mean, that was a placeholder that I made because I just didn't have any artists.
That's awful.
Yeah, it is. But honestly, most people don't know because they don't look at it that well. And
yeah, we can see it easily because it's frozen.
Often to the onlookers, like, oh, look, it's cool. Well, when it used to work properly, okay? Now it doesn't work properly. I'm opening up all the art assets, but I'm carefully curating what I open, because if we show chat new, that'll be too cool. You don't get to see that yet. If we show chat too much, they'll get too excited. And if they get too excited, they'll also figure out things, and it'll ruin everything. Everything has to be consumed at a certain level. Oh, come now. Where did I put that?
Exalted Hornets asks,
there we go.
Who's the Rambo of the Legends of Terrestria?
Oh my god, I was like, how did you know? And then I realized that they were just asking a random question. Fucking Christ, chat. You were like so clever. So that's, you know, because I showed it to you.
Huh?
I showed you Rambo fish.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, no, that was part of some of the gay shit you showed me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember.
Wow. We're going to minimize that. It looks like all the dev members have gone to sleep. We have some new dev members. Some ex-Ubisoft people have actually joined the team. So we actually got some really cool environmental art. I'm not going to give you guys too many details about that because I want it to be a surprise when you see it. But I think you'll recognize the art and you'll be like, holy shit, no way. And I'll be like, yes, yes way. And then you'll all grovel and beg for forgiveness. Oh, okay.
By the way, Chad, I told Kibs not to show me.
I showed it to him anyways. I told him don't spoil it, I'll be mad at him.
Oh, God. I have a feeling now that I want to spoil.
He's like, yeah, I want you. See, this is a test. Now, look at this, chat. See? Look at this. This looks a lot better than what I'm about to show you. Oh, God, I have to show fucking Buckymus, too. I forget.
Yeah,
God, I
show
wish
me,
there was an
Kibs.
easier way to stream this.
Show me what you got.
Working on it. All right, so we close this and then we minimize that. Can't see the dev server yet because there's some sensitive materials there. There we go.
It really looks like garbage on YouTube.
Is YouTube compressing this image that bad?
Yeah, compared
Wow.
to Discord, it looks compressed.
Oh yeah, this is a compressed because of Discord actually. This looks better than how bad it is on YouTube. On YouTube it looks terrible. But that's because we have to properly compress it for the actual like mini spinners.
Lord Opossum donates $5 and says, "Will there be any classic monsters like vampires in your game?"
There will be definitely stuff inspired on. So one thing is like I actually like vampire stuff and like crabs and giant things, but I want to do something kind of different with it rather than just be like, oh, it's just a vampire. I'm gonna try to play with those ideas and try to do something a little different with it. Like we do have
Oh
undead.
God! So if I ask a question, Kibs, and it spoils your game, how would you feel?
If you ask a question and it spoils my game,
Yeah.
well, I mean, good luck spoiling it. If you figure it out, I'll be
Okay.
fucking flabbergasted.
Are you sure you want me to ask the question now?
Yeah, go ahead and ask it. I dare you. I double fucking dog dare you.
All right. So you know how there's a loom mine, right?
Hmm.
And they generate heat when they
Yeah.
cast abilities. Do you have different factions that will, instead of being able to generate heat, they're like nulls that pull in heat?
Knolls? Or nulls? Like, what were you
null.
saying? Null, as in N-U-L-L, right?
Yeah.
That pull in heat, like,
Yeah, like they dissipate energy, and like they like a faction that, like, you would assume they'd be like the evil faction that'd be able to like suck the force from somebody.
now repeat that so I can write that down. Okay.
But they could be like a
So
debuff.
you're
unit.
stealing my... I'm sorry, that was just funny.
Kibs, you steal most of your good ideas from me, so it's just par for the course.
Just like writes it down. Thank you very much for your contribution. Stuff that does, there is stuff that plays with it, but I can't answer specifics. Like, is there? It isn't there. It's best to just pretend I don't know what you're talking about. That's normally what I do.
You told me to ask. Kibs.
It's like that one time Giggles figured out something and he was it's too late because nobody remembers anymore. But he was clearly onto something and nobody in chat realized it. And I just sort of like ignored him after that point. Now chat's like, what point was that? I did that a couple times.
I also guessed that you were going to go to Sargon for your tabletop without being told.
That's true, he did. Well, I just showed it to people. I wanted to hear what they thought of it, especially if nobody has any familiarity with the project. I did that for Dev, and I also did that for Razorfest. I wanted to hear, like, what do you think of this? And often, I think my concern is that Arch, they know I'm a friend of Arch's, and so I feel like that muddies the water. Because, like, oh, it's Arch's friend. Well, I better be nice to him. Like, I should be nice to him or something. And then I go, like, fuck.
You shouldn't be nice to friends. That's
Like,
awful. That's terrible.
Like, I need to ask somebody who doesn't know anything about me or the project, so they're not afraid to be like, "Oh, that looks terrible."
Well, Kibs, if you showed me that, I would tell you.
Oh my god.
You don't think I would tell you it's terrible?
No, I think you will. You and Bubbles are probably the most blunt people. That's why you're also the most useful when it comes to critique. You show them the stuff and they'll be like,
Kibs, I'm the most tactical.
tactical.
Strategic. Yeah, I'm strategic thinking.
Strategery. Look at this little
Yes.
clever boy over here. Get record towards 199 bits to say, and this is for Pancake's voice, hashtag sock fund. Yes, the more money you give me, the more money I can give to Pancake. This is true. Because she's
so if I
about to
give you
start
money,
voice lines.
Would you deliberately give it to Pancake if I told you to?
If it was for voice lines, hell yeah. That means you just paid for the voice lines for me.
Okay, well,
You want to do that?
hold on.
Wait. You want to do I'll let Pancake know. That's like a discount on the thing I'm working on because it's like I don't have to worry about the voice cost anymore.
No, this would be a bonus.
No, it would have to be for worky things. It would have to be for worky things. Otherwise, I'd be burning money because taxes. They eat more.
What?
If I can call it for work, then I can have it tax deductible.
Yeah.
Rub
but it's a
fingies.
bonus for work. It's a different type of taxing.
I thought Kibs made people want to bully him. Shut up, Emu. He's like, We've already seen pseudo-Egyptian mummy zombie art. Yep, that was one of our early like monster tests. They need to be redone a little bit. The principalities people. Like I want to do in like a Egypto themed country, but I also like don't want to just do the same old tried and true like Egyptian thing. So I'm actually looking a little bit south at the Kushites and the kingdom of Aksum for a little bit more fresh take on stuff that's not really done. If you're familiar with Coptic Christians, it's a more interesting African civilization. And so maybe there's something to work with there. Because the Coptic Christians resisted the Romans, and then they resisted the Muslims for like 1,000 years. And they were like just fucking cranky about it because they were getting enslaved by them, which they have every right to be. You know, nobody likes being enslaved. Pancake is still in the process of moving around. She did say that she would, you know, she still intends to come back. That's also why I wanted to show you that voice stuff, is because Pancake is still wiggling. She's still there. She's making music for us and whatnot. I take it that's in regards to that. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I'll let Pancake know. Pancake. There. That'll make her happy. Yeah. I mean, unless you have a fetish for being enslaved, I mean, that's fair.
Shadow does.
That's true. That's true. That is true. All right, so the next thing I'm going to show you guys is the... this is more music. If any of you guess the inspiration of this music, I'm going to wring your neck.
Okay.
Okay, he's like ready to wring his neck. So this is the Astrian mini test. Man, these compress so bad. They're gonna have to give me the raw footage so I can do it myself. Yep, that's all we have so far for the Astrian army. They have a lot of work to do.
Sounds like a total war game.
Ah, everyone's wrong. Good. Rubs hands together. I was actually pretty convinced you'd get it because of the melody. Because it is very much inspired by something, and I actually really like the inspiration that Robert had for it. I'm not going to spoil it because somebody might guess it. We'll see if somebody guesses it, and then I'll maybe tell it later. What type of game are you making? We're making we're making two games technically. The miniature team is working on Terrestria War, the tabletop. I'm assisting with that, and then I am the one spearheading the design and project lead for the video game, Legends of Terrestria, which is, excuse me, a turn-based tactical role-playing fantasy game, sci-fantasy specifically. I like to say sci-fantasy because it's like, oh, it's gonna have like, you know, like science in it or something. I don't know. Leave me alone.
What makes it? What's the difference between science fiction and science fantasy?
Listen, you'll find out soon enough. If I start describing the differences, people will figure stuff out. They're gonna have to figure it out on their own. See, now look, I'm planting the seeds, and I'm planting the misinformation. Good.
Somebody says Mech Warrior 4.
All right. Well, I'm banning him. Yeah. That was not the thing. I can see it though. So you're making an SRPG? What's a SRPG?
A shit one.
A shit role-playing game. I've never heard that before. An SRPG is a shit role-playing game. That's funny. Yeah, I hope not. Role-playing like Mass Effect where you take decisions, or role-playing like JRPG? More like, not necessarily Mass Effect, definitely not like JRPG. Think, I like to think Fallout, or if you're familiar with the old school Fallout, sort of, but like a focus on tactical combat, sort of inspired by the older XCOM stuff, but with fantasy elements, so you can position characters and whatnot, and there's some tactical level thinking there. But yes, decisions that carry narrative weight, and then the core focus of the narrative weight is to tether narrative to gameplay, because not a lot of RPGs do that. So if you build alliances or coalitions with certain characters, they will bring things and new units for you to play with, and the idea is that that will actually enhance the gameplay aspect so that the narrative decisions also impact gameplay differences. So that way it's not just, oh, I sided with this guy instead. It's like, oh, I sided with this baron and I get access to his, like, elite retinue of, fat horse people. I don't know.
Kibs is playing a game or making a game that resembles Final Fantasy Tactics.
See, I really need to play that because people tell me that it's similar to that and I should play it because I would get a better understanding. But I don't even know how you go about getting that. Is that even on console
Well,
or is
one,
that on
you
PC?
go buy it, and then you play it.
But I looked at Robin play it and I'm like, I don't know if I like that.
Well, then, you know what, Kibs? We should pay you and force you to play The Legend of the Dragoon.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm always open to that. That's supposedly a good game, from what I hear.
Mm-hmm.
Is this going to be on the test? Yes. I look forward to romance, but with guns. I'm sorry, I just find that funny. Tactical grid-based RPG. Yes, it takes place on little squares. Let's see if I have any pictures up here. That's just another picture of the minis for the tabletop.
Cliff donates $5. Says, sounds kind of similar to Tactics Ogre. I am totally down, Kibs. I love a good strategy game.
It is definitely a strategy game with, as a role-playing game. So it's got strategy elements. Because I've always liked strategy games. And originally, if I had the budget, I was thinking of making an RTS, sort of like Warcraft. But then I realized that that cost like $1 bajillion. So that's when I was like, I turned to turn-based combat systems.
Shadow Turtle Yin Yang donates a fucking 750 whatever the hell that is. And says, what about undead and necromancy? As in, is there any undead and necromancers in your game?
There is undead stuff. There are undead factions or factions that use undead things. I will say that much so that you can look forward to that. But how they do it is a bit... is not necessarily like groundbreaking, but it's an interesting take using our system.
They use that rigmarole.
That rigmarole. Listen, it's too good to pass up. I had to use it. It's like, I cast rigmarole. It's like, oof. That music reminded me of the Jin theme from Dynasty Warrior 7. That I had no idea anybody would guess because I don't even know what that sounds like. And thank you for the donation. Also, I think I missed something earlier. Lord of Pause Noise 5 will say, will there be? Nope, read that. This information is worth a single bit. Hashtag stock fund. Thank you for the bit. We missed something. Before the stream started, it didn't log it. Mythical, I know for a fact, because I saw this, gave 10 memberships.
Mm-hmm.
Why doesn't it say it on there? Oh, either way, if you got a membership and it was because of Mythical, be sure to say thank you and thank you for the memberships gifted. Mythical, we appreciate that.
Cat donates 10 Aussie bucks and says, I can already see it now. An Egyptian Aerith being like, meow, meow. And then Arch as a pharaoh being like, enslave the Israelite, you say, with a smile on his face. Egyptian faction idea.
My God. You think there'll be Israelites in RIP? My God. Very Jinokin. You'll have to wait and see. So Kib's question, if this game is successful and you make enough to produce another game, will it be Victorian era like you originally wanted, or will it play close by in time? I do want to set a Victorian era Terrestrian story. The one reason why I didn't is because the combat system actually lost a lot more things when we introduced the Victorian age, which is why we actually switched to a Antiquity Plus setting where it's like Antiquity but it never died, and it made it to the High Medieval. So that you have like weird sort of factions and cultures that normally never were around then because they were sort of wiped out before that. So it gets a very different aesthetic visually. But yeah, so Victorian was actually the setting I wanted to do, which is basically the Antiquity-esque aesthetic, basically that sort of preserved antiquity, and then set it in the Victorian period with like, blimps and like steamships, and iron ships or ships with like what do you call them, ironclads, and like that stuff, and being able to use that technology, trains and early vehicles, because there's a lot of really cool things that the Illumine was actually meant to originally be integrated into technologically. That's why if you're ever curious about like the heat and the heat generation system, it also sort of connects back to that original system, because it was a lot more I think there's a term, Magitech. It was a lot more integrated into the technology. However, it was much better to set it before any of this point, because while that setting would be really interesting, it's actually more interesting that we cover a certain point in Terrestrian history that is more pivotal in the lead up to their Victorian age. The sort of stabilization after the migration period, which is what we're covering.
Oh, Ryford clarifies it's strategy RPG. Is the SRPG.
Oh, okay. Wait, would Warcraft 3 qualify as that? Is that an SRPG? I'm curious because that game it's got role-playing game elements. Like, you got characters, they level up, they get abilities, they get items.
Game.
They are. That's the problem with game genre terminology, but let's not get it. He's like, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh no.
Let's do it.
I got PTSD now. So
what are you talking about, Kibs?
Well, it's not necessarily steampunk, because steampunk is a very different aesthetic. I'm thinking like actual Victorian. Like, there is, in the Victorian era, they did use steam technology, but it's not like steampunk, because I don't want that approach. Steampunk is a different aesthetic. I want something different, something a little fresh. The Arcanum approach, Arcanum is really cool, and I really want to play that at some point when I get time. But it's not quite Arcanum.
Elizabethan era, Kibs.
Elizabethan era. Listen. I want to set it in sort of like the 1890s, right at the cusp of the turning of the age. So you get like new things as you progress.
That's awful, Kibs.
Isn't that amazing? He said, Kib, why will you do that?
Okay, but hold on.
What did you do? Hold on. Space Monkey donates $2. Say optional, suggestive, or lewd content. I don't want to waste resources on that right now, because it doesn't really add a whole lot. Again, I'm not opposed to lewd content or people making lewd content. I just don't really see the value in it myself. I know it would make me fucking money over like anything else, but...
You said 1890?
1890, but that's a general ballpark. With technology, we try to kind of play it loose. It's like 4 decades by the brand.
Kibs, you have to have a Teddy Roosevelt stand-in somewhere.
You don't think I already don't have one planned? You're like, you son of a bitch. I'm in. That stupid smile on his stupid little face, though.
You just need to have him being shot in the chest, looking at the guy, and then walking away. Or something like that.
He's
just
like,
having that part in there. Yeah.
Does the speech anyways.
Yeah, just has, instead of a gun, have him getting stabbed with a knife. Having him pull out the knife, stab the guy, go up and give a speech.
I got a job to do. Like, he's just too busy to be fucked. Like, Teddy Roosevelt was kind of a badass. Yes, there are characters in history I'd like to pull inspiration from, mostly because they are cool people. Teddy Roosevelt is one of those people. It's also why I like, what was that, Night at the Museum movie, because he was in it. They had, like, a character from him there, and he had that shit-eating grin. As a kid, I liked that movie. What would Astrian, Cuirassier, and Hussar line infantry and grenadiers look like? That is a question we're going to have to solve in the art department as we get further and further there. That is not a concern, though, for right now, because right now we have to make... Right now we haven't even finished the Astrian army template, nor have we finished the Nafir. The Nafir have come along quite nicely. Also, what I have for you in the background here is... This is the watch-along thumbnail. So we have the watch-along overlay done. This is the thumbnail. It should be done by tomorrow or the day after. And then we need to do the turnarounds, which is the portraits, and then we're done. And then we can actually begin. So probably within this month, if we're lucky, we can actually start the god-awful Velma series and some other series. Because, God, I'm not going to just make it be one thing. And it's not just going to be bad things either, God damn it. It'll be good shit, too.
God, Kibs. It's all going to be bad if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, no. You know.
It's going to be like fucking Red Letter Media.
I like how there's an FBI little squirrel in the corner there. I had them put little plushies on there. Let's see. Most SRPGs have grid movements type like Fire Emblem. I played Fire Emblem. I wasn't the biggest fan. I actually much prefer their Advanced Wars series. I was ashamed that they actually pulled the plug on that. Very sad. Hentai offshoot game once the game is done. I don't want to waste time doing that. Like, for me, I see that as a waste of time. If people want to make fan content or modded content of lewd things, all for it. If you need, like, additional, like, if you want me to fucking sign off on it, it's like, is missionary the standard position in It's not something I've thought about, to be honest with you.
Space Monkey
We could solve
donated
it.
$1.99. It says hot waifus like Joan of Arc or Cleopatra, etc. in your game.
Of course. Well, maybe not those characters verbatim, but inspired by. Listen, I'm all for female empowerment, as long as they're hot when doing it. Just damn. That's how I was able to convince
So,
India.
Kib, what is your stance on Astolfo then?
That's a man. Don't lie to me. I will not be deceived. Look at him sit there in silence. Astolfo is a man.
Wait, Kibs. Astolfo has never pretended to be anything other than a man.
I know. That's my stance. And I'm not gay. Got
I
it.
didn't ask you if you liked them.
Are you
I just
going
wanna
to
s-
play
no.
any games today? Probably. Today's
Probably
just sort
not.
of a lounge stream.
Kids is bad at
Probably.
games.
I'm probably just gonna play
struggles.
whatever the fuck though, because I didn't feel very good this morning. But that's because I couldn't start my car to get food, and so I just had to eat the most awful thing last night. And then I
Eat
went
chicken?
to bed like, no, it was. I mixed ramen, like this ramen sauce with like spaghetti, and that did not turn out good.
Ramen sauce with spaghetti or
I had
ramen
no
with spaghetti
more
sauce?
fucking pasta sauce. Had no more red tomato sauce.
God, Kibs reminds me of that fucking
I for-
4chan post with the guy who made ramen pasta, which was he took a fucking ramen and then made a hot pocket and squeezed out the contents into a bowl.
That's awful. See, I only did that out of, like, necessity. Because it was the ingredients of what I had, and my vehicle wouldn't start because it was too cold. I didn't feel like waking up my pops, because, like, well, if I'm really hungry, I could just eat a can of tomato soup. But a can of tomato soup isn't going to taste very good, because it's going to be tomato soup with nothing else. Which would just be tomato. Which, honestly, I should have had that instead of the other
Which is
stuff.
why you should put just a can of SpaghettiOs in your car, so you can just
Yep.
eat them cold.
SpaghettiOs in my car.
Yeah.
No.
Hopefully they don't explode.
Also,
they
chat
will.
thinks that you're protesting too much on Astolfo.
Check and think all they fucking want, those little shits.
Which character?
Astolfo.
Ah, yeah, that fact.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. So we got a new environmental artist. It's going to be very exciting to work with. And yeah, that'll be some help finally. You have no
I was
idea.
wondering why I saw a new name in the other server.
Yep. We were chatting with him today, and he was very excited to work with us on this project. So I was actually very happy.
Wow, Kibs. You're not abusing your position as the CEO and not hiring women for your harem.
I hire people based on their skill level. If I see they got the art for it, it don't matter. We're
Yeah, but he's talking
merit-based.
if you see their assets.
I don't know if I want to see his assets.
Wait.
Narrow's eyes.
You don't know if you want to see it, so there's a question. there?
Oh no, that's not what I meant. This artist is very good, says Indio. Oh, are you talking about the art when it was your art up, Indio? You little fucking music. Indio's pretty great, not gonna lie. Yeah, I heard he's very nice and have very good prices. Fucking Indio, you little shill. Shut the fuck
I know
up.
him. He's me.
Oh God, Indio. So
Well,
chat.
of course I know him.
Guess what? So Indio told me that he would never want to draw a little pony again, and I'm thinking to myself like, Indio, you will for the right price. Right.
Indio's lucky his fucking commissions filled up quickly.
It's only a matter of time, Indio.
David Morrison donates $5 and says, "Do you think the Wokies will like your game because it has strong ramen in it? You should also try ramen mixed with rice and beans. Hashtag sockfun. Hashtag poor food."
I'm not poor. I just literally ran out of food because I couldn't drive to the grocery store because I couldn't start my car because it was like friggin' 4 below or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it sounds like something a poor person would say.
Now I went to the
Here's the
grocery store and
thing
I have
in
food
response
now.
to that, though.
Speaking of food, I
People
want
who
to buy.
think like that, it doesn't matter what they say their standards are. They're not going to like something just because someone they didn't like made it.
Yeah, usually that's the case. Like, for instance, we play games all the time that I don't like, or that developers that I don't necessarily agree with, like Peter Molyneux. But Peter Molyneux also produced some of my most favorite games as concepts. They're not finished, granted, but they are really cool concepts that I wish got developed further. Maybe one day we will do something with that, if we're lucky. But
But
go ahead.
for example, chat, say Kibs is an SJW, right? And he likes sucking dick.
No.
But if there was a dick of a person he didn't like, he'd refuse to suck it out of spite.
I'm not sucking this dick. That's a really weird analogy.
Why?
I don't think I need to elaborate.
No, go ahead.
No, I don't. I genuinely don't think I need to elaborate. So, family mechanics, waifu plus breeding harems. If you want to mod that in as a thing, be my guest. I don't know how you would do that, but good luck. That's weird. Now, when it comes to the question of like, quit giggling, you little shit. When it comes to,
I'm just reading chat. They're catching on to what I did.
I know they are. I'm ignoring them. And the thing is, stupid fish. The thing is,
I didn't say hypothetically
oh my god,
you like sucking dick. I said hypothetically you're an SJW. Not hypothetically you suck dick.
Yeah, I know. It's too late now. The damage is done. So, what was the thing I was gonna say? Something about the game doing things. It exists. Yes. Yeah, it does exist. Oh yeah. So in the question of like politics and real world politics, nothing to do with our game really. Now, well, real world politics, like no, like when it comes to wokeism or whatever, that's not a thing. That's not a thing I consider when writing the lore. Now, I guess, like, granted that merely stating that means that I'm in opposition to it because the Astrian Empire is it is a diverse empire, if you want to say that, but it's not the diverse empire I think they're thinking of. It's like it's about as diverse as the Austro-Hungarian Empire was, which was like what, all people from the Balkans. Jay's like, oh my god, now watch, if there's anyone from the Balkans, they're just gonna get very mad. But they're basically all like from the same region, the same continent, more or less, except for like, you know, maybe
The Balkans are a trash fire.
they're North Ukrainos. They are trash fire. The Austrian Empire is like, what if the Austro-Hungarian Empire wasn't cringe? Actually, it's just called the Austrian Empire. The Austro-Hungarian thing was a compromise because they were always the Austrian Empire. It was always a disaster zone. It just got progressively worse as time went on. Austria-Hungary did nothing wrong. I mean, it collapsed.
It lost. Yeah.
No. What did they do wrong? They failed.
They lost. Looks
By
so
the
bad.
way, I have a newfound respect for Belgium.
What? Why?
And not only the 1914, it's the 1918 Belgium.
Ah, a very specific year.
I have a certain feeling I know why.
The race to the sea. They out of spite, they refused to let Germany take over all of Belgium. They kept like a 2-mile wide strip of land.
That way, on paper, they could never say they conquered it completely.
Correct.
Belgium hung on.
So
Don't give an inchman. That means they could add an inch to their conquest.
We will not be annexed.
so again, there's there are examples of pettiness that I wish to strive for, and that would be one of them.
The Belgians.
Yeah.
Problem with the Belgians, they're part French. That's where the pettiness comes from. No, we will not be defeated. We will not. Vienna, the greatest Balkan city of them all. Yes, Vienna is like a shining beacon of what the Balkans could have been. and weren't. I just love the buildup of that.
Is
But
Vienna or Venice? Which one's better?
Vienna. Vienna was part of the was the capital of the Austrians. Still is. But the Austrian Empire. The William Yes, the William Icebane, the one, donates a generous $50, says, Kibs, do you gain inspiration for your game when observing other games that did a mechanic badly or failed in their story? Do you find it easier to improve your work by pointing out the mistakes of others did than improving your work by knowing what's bad? Yes, a lot. So literally, because of all the people that came before us, we have a lot of lessons to learn from, and we will have a lot more lessons to learn. That's why I spent so much time playing a lot of RPGs on stream for the first time, like Knights of the Old Republic I did on this channel for the first time, and a bunch of other ones, like Dragon Age and all that. I've never played those before because I needed to see for myself how those games did those things and how they played, so that way I could see what kind of other RPGs are like this. Because I played some, I played like Mass Effect, I'd played, you know, what was the other one, like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, and I knew that I wanted to go for something like that, but I needed to get a better picture and understanding, and the only way to do that is if you love games and you want to learn more about games. The best way to learn is through playing them, but not just simply playing them. Think analytically, like when you're playing it, like, okay, what's this system do? What's the inventory system do? How is it presented? Like Fallout's dialogue UI is actually I'm a huge fan of it. It's just immersive. It's like this huge like internal computer thingy with like little dialogue options, and it's completely immersive. Our dialogue window is actually inspired directly by Fallout. Well, not just Fallout, there were several others, but Fallout was one of the inspirations. And then we looked at visual novel games, because visual novel games have a lot more features for like highlighted text or slowing down the dialogue or repeating dialogue that older games didn't have. And it's like, okay, we can take some of the innovations from visual novels, and we can take some of the advancements from old dialogue systems, and we can combine them together. We're not really inventing anything new here, but what we're doing is we're centralizing various good things, like HBS's Battletech highlightable text stuff, which has tooltips for highlighted keywords. That's something we borrowed. But then I integrated it into the journal system, or it's planned to be as soon as it's finished. But that way, when you open up the journal, the integrated dialogue thing will be like a hyperlink that takes you to the encyclopedia of those keywords. And so tethering all these systems together from what other people had made to create a new system. So building on top of what people have come before. Because the reality is you're not going to make a game and be like, oh, I'm going to make the best combat system ever made ever, without looking at anyone else, because you'll just make the worst thing ever made, probably. Odds are, not guaranteed, unless you're a savant. Good luck if you're a savant. Then you have no problems
Kibs
there.
steals my ideas.
I only borrow them. He's like, when am I getting them back? In 30 years. He's like, oh. I did.
Space Monkey donated $1.99, and it says, to clarify, are there any families like Crusader Kings?
Does he mean like families as in the systems like Crusader Kings? It doesn't work quite like Crusader Kings as in time progression. That's like the game covers like a set period of years. That's like what I think a decade in terms of time, like 10 years maybe at most. So it's not like a turn-based strategy game or like Crusader Kings where you cover like 4 or 5 centuries of time.
Wow,
Now-
that means that Celeste is a really hard worker those 10 years.
Damn,
She's got to do a lot of war crimes.
she's got to cram them in. Also, one of my artists said that he really appreciates your interpretations of Celeste and is now working on something to better demonstrate her war crimes. So thank you for
Yes.
the free art, I guess. Thank you.
I mean, I did tell
I'm
you.
going to
It's not
judge them
necessarily
if they
canon.
base. I'm going to judge them depending on how they decide to. What they decide to do with their outfit.
The joke about Celeste being a war criminal has gotten so out of hand. I swear to God, it's going to somehow be worked into canon if we're not careful.
She gets shown a vision of a possible future. It's just her in a Hugo Boss outfit.
She's like, "This is the future I want." This is a future.
That was a good ending.
Like,
Sorry, you have to unlock it in New Game Plus.
oh no, that's cursed, but also brilliant. Writes it down. Does
In
this
a new game plus mode, there'll be like a little Celeste that points to people that are different and just goes, genocide.
Does this mean by the end of the game, Celeste will be legal? We'll see about that. Celeste,
I mean, the game might start off before she was born.
Also, keep in mind when you use the word legal, that means different things to different places.
it's true. Yes, sir, I approve of any and all war crimes. My God.
Uh,
Especially against other Serbs.
I want to make fun of him so badly right now.
Why?
Oh God.
Why though?
It's so painful, like a fucking bottle shoved up my ass.
We're actually in talks with a Serbian artist who's probably going to do the
Well, not
cover.
anymore after that joke I just made.
No, no. Well, we were in talks with a Serbian artist.
Look, they shouldn't be butthurt about it. That's all I'm saying.
Because we got this really cool artist, former Ubisoft artist guy, and then we got on temporary we got a Serbian artist who I forget what studio he worked for, but he does these massive illustrations. He's worked with Arch before. He's gonna probably end up doing like the tabletop cover for the tabletop game because he does great like big, massive pieces. They cost an arm and a goddamn leg, but they're definitely worth it. Finally, some cover art to slap on that and be like, look, give me your Munmuns. The worst part is I would like cover art for 3 things, and that's like, let's not think about that. Because that would be the tabletop cover, and then the faction covers for each Astrian and Nefir. One thing at a time. Fortunately, he works at the pace of molasses, thank God. Otherwise, that'd be a problem. The slower the artist, the better. What?
Who's your Romanian stand-in for Drac the Impaler?
Not everything has a stand-in. See, otherwise you're gonna start. Otherwise you're gonna start looking for it. He's like, I know you put one in there. So I'm not gonna.
I know you put one in there.
I don't know.
You fucking put one in there. Don't. Yes, you did.
I don't know. Maybe we did.
You had to clearly put in the evil bad guy.
Why would I make Vlad the Impaler bad? He'd be the good guy in my setting. Like,
well,
what the fuck?
That makes sense because Celeste is.
Oh my God. Is that Celeste's dad? Oh no, the connection. Daddy, put him on a pike. Oh no. She's like, I love my daughter as he
Make
raises
sure to do it right so that he lasts for a few days.
Oh, what is the age of consent in Terrestria? For the sake of not being in trouble, I'm not going to get into specifics. Each nation and culture has a very different age of consent. See, now he's like, now I know to ask specific countries.
Wait, hold on, Kibs. What's the dumbest culture you have?
The dumbest culture. Hanse. I'm going to have to think about that one for a sec.
Hold on. I need to look. Which ones are the brownest?
Oh my God, Hanse. I wasn't even thinking of that. I think maybe the tribes of Avagaria might be the quote-unquote less advanced, if you want to use that word.
There you go, chat. You can try those tribes for fucking age of consent.
Oh no. But where are they? Big dinkies.
Probably in the fucking uncivilized areas.
Or the savage. Hey, from their point of view, they're pretty civilized.
You just called them savages, Kibs.
Yeah, I know. I'm speaking from the Astrian point of view.
Okay. All I'm just saying is that they're not going to be coming up with an extremely eloquent and well thought out, dissertation on the age of consent. So
some tribes might not even have something like that.
There you go, chat.
Depends on how advanced their societal structure is, okay?
I don't worry, chat. I'm helping you. I'm not a fed. Ignore the hat.
He's like glowing. He's like, whoa. Fortunately, we'll be genociding them. What was it called again? Avagaria? That's the name of the continent. That's where Galay is. The colonies of Galay and the Confederacy of Bastar.
Viagaria.
I see what you did there. I don't like what you did there.
What are you talking about, Kibs?
I always thought of birds whenever I said that name. I was like, what is it, bird continent? Looks like a turtle when you look at it on the map. Like, it actually looks like a fucking turtle. It's like a little turtle with a mouth that goes, meh. I'm just saying, Astrians are all savages from Celeste's perspective. How you wouldn't know that, would you? He's like,
I mean, she has to break out the fucking calipers to measure nostrils now.
she's like, this nose too big. You.
You'll burn this much.
You'll burn this much. We talking Japanese? Look at the bucketfish, thinking, pondering.
I know Nippon is somewhere in this fucking universe. He's already got the Mongolians. The fucking Japanese have to be there.
Do they?
Yes.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Yeah, why?
Because Kibs wouldn't give up the ability to put that architecture in there.
What if I hate that architecture?
Well, you don't. So,
How do you know that?
because you're going to want to put the Edo period in.
Why would I want to do that?
Because you're a fucking cringe weeb.
You're a weeb because you know what that is.
Kibs, you say I know what that is, but you also know what that is then.
He's like, look, I just like the Meiji Restoration. That's all.
I just like the Meiji Restoration. It's the only area. Isn't that the one with the Fall of the Samurai area? That's the only one I care about. That's the one where they get guns and they
Yes.
shoot each other.
No,
Shoot each other. It's like, Kib, you're such a man of culture. It's like, why do you care about these people? They get guns and they sort of start killing each other. Like,
Because there's one clan. It was called the Obama clan, and it was funny.
Obama. Thanks,
I like
Obama.
the Last Samurai guy who was like the fucking French dude that go around fucking losing battles constantly. Up until
You know,
the
it's
very
funny.
end and then abandon them.
When you said that, it's like, who did Tom Cruise play in that movie?
Hey kids, when the tabletop game releases, what will Battle Damage Studios' stance be on mods uploading the models to Tabletop Simulator on Steam? I think we'll do it, actually. I think we'll beat them to the punch. I intend to do that. And the stance is, you know, fairly open. Like, if people want to ask me, like, hey, can I do this? Like, do feel free to do that. But if it's something like, you know, certain mods or things like that, Kibs is just gonna turn a blind eye to, you know, because I just, you know, I can't physically look at everything, and I have to say this for, you know, various reasons, because my eyes can only be in so many places at once, you know, to protect my
This is a
copy.
statement, correct. He has to protect his intellectual property by, you know, being ignorant.
Okay,
Sometimes we just can't look everywhere.
Counterpoint. What if we have an AI that just blanketly bans everything? What about that?
But actually,
even stuff we put out.
Actually, I do intend to upload the models to Tabletop Sim. Again, the hope is that people will buy stuff to help support us, or the bigger and greater hope is that more people are convinced to become members and give us money over a long time. Because it's better that more people became, like, if 100 people became Bubble Cultists and gave us $5 a month, would be significantly better than 100 people buying it if they did it for, like, long term, because it means we can indefinitely support the product and keep making more and more and more and more stuff. The goal is to reach self-sustaining, and more self-sustainment means we can expand more, and means we can produce more stuff. So as you've seen with all the money you're giving us, we're making more things, and things are going faster. And that's a direct result of having more money. More money means more things get made. Less money means less things get made.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna release
Very nice. No, go ahead.
I know
You're
it
gonna read
sounds
anyways.
like it's. Oh, you're gonna release an open gaming license like Wozards, and then takesies backsies and charge everyone when they've fallen for the trap. Firstly, you're not supposed to say my plans out loud. He's like, you son of a bitch. You son of...
To be fair, there isn't a trap out there that Kibs
I'm
hasn't
gonna say,
fallen for yet.
how dare you say that like his plan is going to be that like just
You had to copy their plan.
happenstance, just happenstance. It's like, oh, we're going to do this. It's like, no, it's going to be better planned.
But yeah, Kibs is a very staunch, you know, advocate for traps. He's fallen for everyone.
He's never gonna let me live that down, sadly. He's latched
not.
onto it like a little yappy dog. All right.
Kibs, I have a memory that is amazing.
Kibs,
It's
I'm
like
aware of these
it's
porn
similar to
bots.
when this is going to
What
be a
was
weird
that?
comparison, but it
Hold
amuses me
on.
all.
What was that, Kibs? What did you say, Kibs?
Do you think he actually remembers?
No.
Listen, Victor, I want my game to be released within my lifespan because I would like to make several more. And I would like to use the foundation of Legends of Terrestria to be the foundations of our next RPG. Because
Yeah.
I want to keep building more. You're gay. No, fuck you. You're gay. He's like, "Eh."
All right, Hanse, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like,
It's
you
go
reminding
ahead.
him of that. For him. I imagine it's going to be similar to when Count Dankula very intelligently decided to name himself Penis Man on Twitter.
Accidents happen, okay?
And then he begged, it's like, please stop. It was a joke. I want to change my name now.
Yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, you go, Kibs. I have several other ones that I'm going to make sure to track down. Also, chat,
Hmm.
I have a proposition for you. For every amazing sound clip that you get from Kibs' streams, like you can go through the backlog and you compile them for me, and you send them to me, I will donate money for a game of your choice for Kibs to play.
Why do I not like this proposition? Well, chat, you gotta get
What are you
creative.
talking about, Kibs? Whenever your game releases and it's a really spicy quote from a stream, I'm just going to send it to the people writing your article for you. on the eve of your fucking release.
This channel is literally a gold mine for that. I've
Kibs,
said
you
some
have two
incredibly
Discord
awful
layers,
things.
apparently. Kibs, do you have 2 Discord layers?
What?
Do you have 2 Discord layers?
What does that mean?
This is what Cordis Gallius says.
Look at this grumpy guy screaming, okay? Be distracted. Be distracted. It's like, "Meow." He looks a little upset. And just make him listen. The more people try to cancel Kibs, the stronger Kibs become. Unless they try too hard, then a Kibs is just canceled and dead. Like that.
I'll let you know when I actually try. You know, on
The
second thought,
the
I
no
won't actually-
wivers who dedicate every single waking moment of their time.
Hey, that was a good 2 years. It was well worth it.
I mean, at least you view it that way.
I mean,
That's the
you
important
got
part.
you got enjoyment out of it. Shut up.
You're all sick people. I'm surrounded by monsters.
I'm not sick. Looks at folder. You know which one, Kibs.
The sadness
called
folder.
No, sad times.
Yeah, sad times.
It's the various dead people. No.
No, not dead people.
It's unfortunate.
What's the lore of this guy? This is the king of the gods. Sorry. Arestios. Arestios of the old gods. He is like no longer around. Viewed to have been corrupted by something. Don't know what. Kind of weird. And he was killed by the god of justice, along with a bunch of other gods. We are preparing it for a lore video. This is a snippet of the upcoming Battle of Broken Storms intro animation. It's a statue of the King Arestios. He is so cool. He's so grumpy looking. He's like, I can't get over that face. Makes me happy. There is a game that took 14 years and got released last year. Arestos is a cool name. I like to think that I come up with cool names. Thank you for saying that. It's not quite how it's spelled, but that's good enough for a Kib. The Discord layer that is visible on the top left because Kibs can't be arsed to get all the avatars fixed. Shut up. That's because not because I can't be asked to do it. It's because Disco has gotten around to it. I'm going to have that on until everyone's fixed.
Because the thing is, if people
Okay.
Yep.
if people show up and they don't have an icon, people will ask, who's talking?
Yep, that's gonna remain there until eventually I can scrounge up some more money to buy more time off Dinko to do this side thing and basically patch them up. But I'm waiting to do that until after we have all the stuff compiled for the watch along so that it can be done in one fell swoop.
Kibs saying that he needs more money to get this thing done after just funding his fucking PC for himself.
But don't worry about it right now. It's gonna be a while before I even need that.
Wow.
Whatever you say, Kib Sanders.
It has to
Yeah.
be made.
I'm
India
once
was
again
worried-
asking for a donation.
Oh, this one, unfortunately, is going to be
I know.
significantly
This
cheaper.
time I'm no longer asking.
Because what I was going to do is, because Disco said she'd do it for free, but what I was going to do is tip her $100.
Wow.
But we'll wait till we need it. There's no need to rush. We'll be there before we know it. Quick question. How long have you been working on this game? Well, I started in elementary, but I don't really count that because it's cheating. Because all I did was plagiarize stuff because I was like fucking 6. I was like, I like Star Wars.
And so Aragon showed up and beat the shit out of people, and then the Master Chief kicked other shit people in.
Yeah, basically. Like,
And
we
then
didn't...
Isildur came in and saved the day.
Isildur was actually based and everybody liked him. It was like, okay, it wasn't like that.
And then they asked Kibs for help. And they said that I was the chosen one.
You guys are making me feel like I'm a lot more creative than I really was as a child. I was like, oh, what's this? Halo has this? I'm like, so we have like these Halo ring thingies too, but ours are bigger.
The beacons are lit. God calls for aid. ODST will respond.
ODST shot troopers.
Now, to be fair, the ODST responded. Yeah, that fight would have gone a hell of a lot differently.
It would've.
A little bit, especially if they had a few like orbital ships.
I've been helping with the avatars, but that would require me to have access to the tech/code.
Yes, Kibs, give them access to your tech/code.
Chat wants the code, like their grubby little slimy fingers like slapping all over things, like
Why is it slimy, Kibs?
because they're chat. They haven't washed. Kib question, are there any traditional medieval cultures like the Holy Roman Empire or England, or are there more unique stuff out there? Most of them aren't like your traditional cultures. I wanted to highlight a lot of cultures that I always thought were interesting, but never got the limelight I wish they did. So if you're
Like
looking for
Rome.
like Holy Roman Empire, like the Holy Roman Empire is not necessarily in our setting, but there's a nation kind of similar to it. It's called the Federal Republic of Glay. It's not very much a republic. It's just has that as a name because I think it's cute. It makes them sound more, good.
Yeah, like the
Much
People's
much
Republic.
like the HRE. It's like, this is what we are. It's like, but you're not holy, nor Roman, nor really an empire.
It's just sort of a loose conglomerate. Basically, the FRE is the FRG. Sorry, is more like Ferg. Oh my God, they're like frogs. Oh no, FRG. Okay, well I can't get that out of my head. They're frog people now. So they're basically loosely
French.
aligned. They elect an archduke. The archduke is supposedly going to lead them in external affairs. It never goes well, and often the various dukes vie for territory. Sort of like, it's like, imagine the states, like in the early days of the colonial period, but with the states actually having a lot more autonomy for state troops, and the states actually fighting amongst themselves between territorial disputes as they push further, as well as the various tribes being mobilized against various factions as well. So
Yeah,
it's
just
very...
think of the elector counts from fucking Warhammer.
Yeah, kinda. Because the elector counts are very similar to the Holy Roman Empire. In fact, actually, I think the elector counts is, if I
Pretty
remember
sure
right,
they
is
are
actually
actually a
identical to the Holy Roman.
Weird.
No, the thing is, it is actually a ripoff of the HRE. Like, just look at their like armor designs. That's HRE.
hmm So yeah, that's the FRG, or the Federal Republic of Glay. There's then another country, a colonial country called the Confederacy of Bastar. They're basically people that didn't like that, migrated through the Venori, which is a druidic tribe that let people waddle through them, mostly because they wanted those people to feed the giants, because they didn't want to be eaten by them instead. So that'd be someone else's problem. Problem was the Confederacy of Bastar established trade with Sophia, the Mercantile Republic, and was able to basically buy cannons in exchange for vast quantities of raw resources. And so now they have a lot of black powder weapons.
They brought freedom to the giants, and the giants didn't like it.
Yep, the Confederacy of Bastards, like, imagine like sort of Texan-like state, but they have cannons on wagons, and they like using cannons a lot. Their castles are
Kibs.
also weird because they're meant to fight giants instead of people. What?
Kibs, I got a question. What are the people from Baster called?
Can't tell you that. It's a naughty word.
Yeah.
It's a naughty word.
No,
I'm
you
just
see
thinking-
that? No, you
Just
see,
laugh.
no, you see, that's when you don't go with the obvious thing, and it's like, well, actually,
They're
they called
Basterians.
themselves. No, you fucking retard.
You called me retarded.
I did, and I'll do it again, among other words. No, that's when you go even more retarded. They refer to themselves not by the nation, but by the village or town in which they grew up in.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, very much sort of like the United States was back in the early days, where people were like, I'm from Maine. They wouldn't be like, I'm from, United States. People would be like, I'm from Texas. And then their teeth would fall out, because Texans are savages. 'Cause
It's just not the same now that I use blanks.
oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the HRE had elector princes. Oh my god, whatever. Shut the fuck up, Zach. He's like, "Eh." But yeah, so how the FRG works is the dukes basically have an assembly. They vote on one of the dukes to basically put in charge, and they become the archduke, and that's where the new capital is. It's an absolute disaster. State.
Wait, so the capital moves around?
Yes.
Why the fuck would counts want to move to a different place?
Because that's where they bring all the money and like trade to them. So it's not developing well. That's also why if you look at their if we actually had the chrono map up, but I don't have it updated. When I do, you'll notice that the FRG's territories expand incredibly slowly in the 2 centuries or 5 centuries it's existed. Even under the when there were colonial governorships. That's why Bastard sort of exploded, because they don't have the bureaucratic nightmare that the FRG has. The FRG. They left at the Astrian Empire because they were actually under the Astrian Empire. But the Astrian Empire, if I remember correctly, I don't think there was a single shot fired in their War of Independence. It was more like, we aren't going to pay you taxes anymore, and Astria's like, okay. They didn't care because they weren't very
I'm gonna tell you
valuable.
what, the Baster's way of doing fucking Archduke shit is reminding me of the Monty Python skit.
That's not Bastard, that's Goulet. Bastard is its own thing.
Bastard's
okay,
different.
Goulet.
Confederacy
Right, well, Goulet
Bastards
has
is,
that weird one. If they're moving the fucking capital around, it reminds me of the fucking thing from Monty Python's The Holy Grail. Where
Mhm.
they're like, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords. There's no basis for a system of government.
That is very much true, though.
Help are being repressed.
I mean, that's a problem that the FRG has been faced with, lack of centralization. Like, it's either going to just break apart into various little fucking, duchies, or it's going to hold together. But only time
Who
will
are
tell.
you? I'm Arthur, King of the Britons. Well, I didn't elect you.
I didn't vote for you. I didn't vote for it. You don't vote for your king? Well, that's no essential form of government. I can't remember what he said. How do you spell it? What, Baster? B-A-S-T-E-R. If you're talking about Goulet, it's G-L-A-G-A-L-A-E, if I remember right. Or A-E? Yeah, I think so. Goulet. I hope I spelled that right. I don't remember. I don't have the map up. Quick question: does the game have the ultimate evil taxes? Well, technically, every government normally taxes their people in some way. Like Bastard does, but it's normally through like I forget how they do it. Astria is more traditional. They have like a census bureau and everything like that, where they actually count people. They're gay like that. I go, how many people live here? How many people? They also have this weird thing with obsession about independent rights or individualistic rights, which is kind of weird for an empire. It has mixed results. Is the music inspired by Witcher 2? No. But that's an interesting suggestion. The actual root inspiration, I think, is the exact same root inspiration as The Witcher's, though. Witcher's root inspiration is generally folk music, or folk music from the sort of the area where it was inspired from. So Polish folk music is what the root inspiration is for Witcher's music. And it actually turned out quite good. Our setting is actually very similar in the sense that it is inspired by folk music. However, it's folkish music from the cultures and regions that each culture is based upon. So the Nefir is root inspiration is like steppe tribes, like the Royal Sitharians, or the more commonly known like the Golden Horde Mongolians. You know, that's the much more easy one that sticks in your head, or the Huns. And the Astrians are more like a mixture of Greek and sort of Persian and Roman aesthetics when it comes to their music. Sort of Mediterranean, that helps, but around that area. Italic, Greek, and Persian. If I went around claiming to be an emperor, become some moistened bint lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd put me away. Yeah. Yeah, you were close. I mean, it's the same root inspiration, because Witcher is folk music, sort of music stuff. Because if you're ever curious about hearing more music like that, just look up sort of like folkish Polish music, like even like warfare like style, or like more epic, like Slavic paganistic music, stuff like that. That'll give you sort of a similar aesthetic. Help, help, I'm being... They're just quoting Monty Python now. It's great. Hope the game isn't as modern as the Witcher stuff. Modern as the Witcher stuff? I'm confused. Technologically, I think they're kind of in a similar field, aren't they? Isn't Witcher also high medieval?
Technically, any setting that has magic is like high medieval, high fantasy.
I mean, you can do antiquity. Like, our setting goes all the way back to antiquity. Well, they're like straight up. But the little mine is always an ever-present thing. Quick question, Kibs. Have you ever heard of a game called Hotline Miami? Yes, I have. It's a pretty interesting game. Played it before. Does Astria have provinces? Yes, they did. They still do, but the old provincial system has failed. Since the War of the Five Emperors, when Armaine ascended the throne, a lot of deals had to be made to the people that basically helped her bring about peace and basically help preserve her family from being completely slaughtered, with the various house lords who were governors or generals. Some of them were sort of provincial governors already, but this deal basically made it so that they had a lot more autonomy, which sort of invalidated the Astrian, senatorium. The senatorium has like very little power and just eats taxes and eats money right now, because it doesn't really do anything for any of the provinces outside of its jurisdiction, because the house lords have more authority over their regions, even though technically the senatorium should be able to speak for the people, but it doesn't quite work like it used to. It works in the home territory of the House Valens, because they still enforce it there, and House Estacles has also been known to be pretty favorable towards it as well with the council. But because of that war, the provincial system has changed to great houses. And so that's a crisis that the Astrian Empire has been facing, where there are house lords with too much autonomy, too much military power, that the Astrian Imperial Army is more or less defunct into a smaller house army, professional troops, rather than being this, series of army, basically, like, quote-unquote, legions, sort of like, the Romans had. They don't really have that to the same degree anymore. The House Vala has its like core armies, and then it has like, militias it can raise and levies. They don't have the financial power that they used to have, but they are on the up and coming in 1022 AE, because that's been, about 5 or 6 decades since the Battle of Broken Storm, since the halting of the Nefir Accord. So the Empire's been able to stabilize, which is good, rather than go belly up. Even the War of the Father, where they had to put down old crazy Pulioso, didn't manage to botch everything either. It managed to be a relatively short little civil war. That could have gotten pretty ugly. Sorry, The Witcher has some modern ideas, like knowing about genetics or evolution. Oh yeah, that's gonna be weird. So maybe there might be like some individuals in the Astrian Empire, like scholars that might be like theorizing stuff like that, but like your average is gonna be like genetics, like what? Like they have an idea about like horse breeding because the Astrian war breeds, like breeding has been a thing for a while. Even humans knew about that back then. The genetics behind how it works is not something they fully grasp because the Astrians have two really cool things that we haven't shown. They have their war horses, which are very big war steeds, because Astrian war breeds are very good, and then they have the Astrian war hounds, and those things are huge. They're about the size of a man. They are colossal war dogs that are quite nasty. Big war borkums. Their root inspiration was actually the Malaysian, I think the Malaysian, I can't remember how to pronounce it. Malaysian warhounds was the root inspiration for that. Because I really liked that, but I was sad to hear that the breed got exterminated. Because Greeks hated it so much.
See, in reality, chap, they're
like,
just really, really large pit bull.
Like, boink, boink.
And then they teach them, like, hey, just let you know, if you beat the people in front of you, there's a small kindergarten behind them that you can get to.
That's the officer. That's the... Like Razor Fist Cicero. Maybe. It's a giant Cicero warhound. So far, this is sounding a lot like Arcanum. Interesting. I really need to play that. People have recommended that I should try that game because it's got a lot of similarities. But in Arcanum, if I remember right, magic and technology don't intermix. Arcanum is pretty cool, though.
There's an inverse relationship where the better you are at tech, the harder it is for magic to affect you.
Oh.
And vice versa. Like if you're really like adept in magic, you cannot use technology.
Maybe the original setting, because Squealy says it's more set in Victorian. The original setting probably be a lot more like it. But with us, it's magic.
Steampunk.
Well, we don't do steampunk. No, maybe
no,
not.
no. I mean arcane. Arcanum's like aesthetic is like steampunk.
I know. So maybe that would be the difference. But for us, magic and technology are intermingling. Like they go together, because we made magic into its quote unquote a science, if you will. In the sense that it has a hard-coded series of rules and things that it has to do and has to abide by. We bound our gods by rules.
Yes,
because we're mean.
Everybody knows.
I know you know, but not everybody seems to know.
I'll explain Arcanum if you want me to.
No.
Regulan can, because just to spite Buckamus. Regulan's hell yeah.
Arcanum takes place in the Victorian era. You got all the fantasy creatures. They all live in this setting. The way magic works is it actually undoes the laws of reality.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So you can create fire, but doing that warps the very world itself. So if you put someone who does magic or is magical next to an engine,
it explodes.
It explodes, or the gears come loose, or something like that.
Unironically,
it breaks reality around it. Oh, that's interesting.
Unironically, in that universe, it is illegal for people that are highly adept at magic to live anywhere near important industrial parts of the city.
I can see why.
And if you're an elf or a dwarf or anything other kind of magical creature, you get to sit in the back of the bus, away from the engine.
Yeah, unironic. Because the thing is, like, yes, it's because it's away from the engine.
That's kind of great.
Our Arcanum has inbuilt racism, not because it's racist, but because look, do you want the school bus to get the kids to school on time or not?
Our system, sadly, is a little bit more accepting than I wish it was. Now, in retrospect.
Whoa.
That being said, Arcanum's actually very nice to the player, whether or not they play magic or technology.
Oh yeah,
you can teleport.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah.
I want to point out to you, Kibs, that your setting is less. Wait, what did you say? More accepting?
It's too accepting now.
Oh, okay.
We had to increase the
I would say
hatred.
no, because you don't have any elves or dwarves in your fucking universe.
Well, that's because Arcanum's meant to be a playoff. the
It's a
generic fantasy setting.
I don't want to say it is a fantasy setting.
See, I thought
But
we
in the
were. I
Victorian
thought we
era.
were pretty good in terms of our racism because it was like any of the abnormals were often banished from their kingdom, so they created their own kingdom, the Garakar, and then that's like all the fucking regions. Oh, but they're actually terrible monsters, though. Isn't that a fucking twist?
Irakiola money
what did Kib mean
donates
by that?
$5. Irakiola money donates $5 and says, "Kibs, have you played Kenshi? If no, will you? If yes, when?"
I played it before. I think it's an alright concept. I wish it had multiplayer, even though it probably would be super slow, but I still wish it did.
I don't think that's necessarily the best stream game.
It would not make a great stream game if he wants to have people on for it.
Yeah, I think that one of the difficulties with Kenshi is you have to like do. You could probably stream it, but you need to bring in some topics to discuss. Because Kenshi is one of those games where it's a
very slow game.
it's a slow
it
burn.
takes time. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what you do. It takes time.
All right, all the furries in chat. If you pay money, Kibs will play Cult of Lamb.
What? Why are you bringing
Cult of
that
the
up?
Lamb is a roguelike.
What do you mean, why?
Do you mean Cult of the Lamb?
Yeah, Cult of Lamb.
Lamb tastes good, by the way.
I think the
Doesn't
game is really
It is-
over for what it is. I think it's an overrated game.
Yes, exactly.
It got a lot of hype because it had a neat art style.
And all the porn.
I
Where's
didn't
he
know
being
that.
porn?
I didn't need to know that, but now I do. Okay, Kibs is streaming. How many of the mutants are breedable? That's gonna have to be something you're gonna find out. He's like, what do you mean by that? Kibs, you missed my
All-
super chat. Will there be upgrade? Let's back up. William Icebane donates $5. Say, will there be upgradable weapons or weapon trees? Crafting. When it comes to crafting, I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. Right now, there's no intentions for a quote-unquote crafting system. The progression system in terms of how weapons work is the more a character learns how to use the weapon they have, the more things they can do. Like Rhea will eventually learn how to half sword with her sword. She'll also learn how to basically like use her weapon in different ways in order to make it produce different types of damage or to do different things against certain enemy types.
So you're saying
You
she's
could,
a
you could
fucking
have,
criminal.
instead of like crafting items, you could
criminal.
have skill crafting, where you make your own skills.
You craft your skills. What are you, gay? Get out. He's
Well,
like,
it's not really
"I was just a
crafting really, as much as
kid."
as much as it just is customization.
Oh, Kibs,
Consider you can't really customize your image.
So you mean just like they unlock abilities and then you use them?
Kibs, somebody donated in Streamlabs.
Oh, yep, I'm getting to it. Tuxedo Blackfoot donates $20. Say paying 20 to turn Kibs into a furry. Well, I don't think that's gonna
He
happen.
For
already
the Cult of
is.
Lamb. For the Cult of Lamb. Because Kibs is already a furry. You can't turn him into one.
Oh my god, why would you say that? So thank you for the donation.
You were already a furry and then a pony.
False. False. I may have been
were a
those
pony.
things for money, and I was not those things. I don't identify as those things. No.
You know, I mean, a lot of people
Identify as
things.
Kibs. Identify as Kibs. Can't believe I
Yeah,
said that in a
Kibs is a
sentence.
furry and a
Yeah.
pony.
So, anyways, so Cult of Lamb Kibs. How much more?
I don't know. How much is
So
Cult
we
of
just
Lamb?
pay-
I don't even know what Cult of Lamb
Quite
is.
cheap. It's
I
quite
think
cheap.
it's like $20 on Steam.
It's like that King decision game where they come up with you with a proposition of a yes or no or either or thing, and then it affects your popularity or the size of your cult.
So it's like a
Cult of the
dice
Lamb is
roll.
$25. It's not
Yeah.
a dice roll.
My
It's a roguelike with village managing, like with town management.
What do you mean, you late bro, Indio? Kibs, you're a furry. It's just a matter of price. And then retracts his message as I'm about to ban him. He's like, oh, shit.
Mhm.
Pommel throw. Oh, I love the idea of Rhea
It's
unscrewing her pommel throwing
$24.99.
it. She's like,
So it's $24.99.
maybe as a meme. If we can get like $1 million, then we'll add a pommel throw. That'll do like no damage, but it'll be funny.
I'm back.
Hold on, I'm too busy spurring about the pommel throw idea. Like, I love the idea that Rhea stops and is like unscrewing her pommel to throw it
The
at
best part
somebody.
is that's unironically in some old medieval manuals.
It's like not a very good idea, but you can try it, I suppose. I think they've tested it, and all the tests
As
I've
your
seen do not
fucking-
work out very well.
As your grip on your fucking sword slides off and the sword goes flying as you swing it.
End them rightly.
That was intentional. It's a throwable sword. Thank you very much.
I just wanted to make like a squeaking sound as she unscrews the pommel. Squeak.
Also-
awesome.
Are you gonna boot up a game?
No, he's not. He's gonna be a fag. and
In a
not
little
do
bit,
anything.
we're reading things. Be quiet. Don't be mean to me. Once your game gets popular, which one of your characters do you want to be in Fortnite? None. I don't want to be in Fortnite. Blech.
You don't want to see
be Celeste,
Celeste do the
definitely.
floss?
Oh no. God, no.
Celeste would play Fortnite, wouldn't she? She's a child.
Jesus. Unironically, see, the thing is, sadly, about writing characters is she probably would because she doesn't know and she's curious. And her innate curiosity would make her play it, which makes me hate her. And I want her to
The best
die.
part is,
I want
you know,
her to
no. The best part is, you know, she'd use gamer words.
She probably would to try to blend in. That's just what she does. She's like, oh yeah, N-word.
And PewDiePie uses her specifically because that's her special ability.
She's just not very smart about certain things. Like she's got like lack of social etiquette problems. Like,
And then when people try to make fun of her, she just goes, "Oh, genocide your family."
All right. So, chat, somebody needs to make fan art of Celeste as the Orosai for the Ori.
The aura side. How did you know that's what I was going for with her? She's like, what the fuck? All right, once your game gets popular, I read that. Thank you for the donation.
Retard.
Shut up, you're
So, Kibs,
retarded.
Cult of Lamb. It's $25.
Let me open it up and look at it. It's not a porn game, is it? I'll yell at you
No.
if I have
No.
to.
No, we
Look.
told you it's a roguelite.
Cult of the Lamb. 25 bucks.
Life on
I mean, it's pretty well
land.
received.
Not a bad game. It's just overrated.
It's overrated. Really overrated. People make it seem like it's like, oh, like it'll like compete with Binding of Isaac. Like if you like those style of games, Binding of
It
Isaac is
doesn't.
better.
Binding of Isaac was pretty fun, but I also got bored of it very quickly. But it's a really fun game, though. I don't think I have that much time in Binding of Isaac. I don't know. I don't think I'll make a thumbnail for that, so probably the $25, and then maybe, yeah, why not? Just because I
Okay,
don't want to
deal.
buy it. I'm not particularly opposed to it. It doesn't look
Deal.
cringe. That's fine. Just gift it to me. That's easier.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Use the money.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
It's
Going
getting a
on to
big update
Steam.
soon. Why? Should I wait for the update? What's the update? Fucking Christ. Make me look at stuff.
Probably a
Uh,
DLC. I had to guess.
Steam Deck. Blah, blah, blah. The moth has been granted a sacred name. They're certainly attempting to merchandise this product. Not a bad
There's
idea.
already a movie in the works.
A what?
There's already a movie in the works for it.
It doesn't feel like it should have one with that many sales, or at least that many reviews. I don't know how many sales it has, but I just can't imagine it that much. I mean, good for them, though. It just seems like I've never really heard about. I mean, I heard about this game, but I've never heard about it beyond that. Like, it just sort of was released, and then nobody talked about it.
Again, because it was overrated.
Well, also because of, you know, our circle. Like, does our circle of friends really talk about this game? I don't think so. So who knows? Maybe it's more popular than I know. Halo are the Ori. No, Hallowed are the Ori. Get him, he's a heretic. Just like, watch Scalagrim video on the pommel throw. He made it into a meme. Scalagrim's good. Scalagrim and the Australian little excitable dude who is so energetic that I always forget his name. Shadversity.
Bad.
Those are the two people I generally look at when it comes to not just the only, but when we look at HEMA stuff, because when we're talking about combat animations, we want our combat animations to be believable, like believable is the most important part, but they also need to be fun and exciting. So it can't just be like boring. So it's a weird line we walk where it's like it needs to be fun, exciting, but it also shouldn't be silly and over the top. Because Star Wars has like flips and twirls, and while that looks neat and stuff, it doesn't really belong in our setting. Our setting should be somewhat a bit more grounded because it's meant to feel a little bit more gritty in that regard. Like it's not necessarily a dark sci fantasy setting, but it's not grim dark, you know? Like it's meant to be, it's got its dark elements. Like it's got some pretty messed up shit because it's fun. Besides, it contrasts. Having dark things makes the bright things and the happy things much more special. Shad's making a giant carbon fiber suit. I heard about that. You want your combat animations to be plausible. Yeah, basically. And I generally want the combat animations to be gamified. So it's like, okay, HEMA, how can we turn that into game logic? Right? So it's like half sorting. What does half sorting do? Like when Rhea turns her sword...
Makes you a fucking criminal.
Makes her Jesus Christ. Like,
do you know why they say that?
Why do you say that?
Because sword halving was deemed illegal because it tended to kill fucking knights.
She's an heiress to the empire. I don't think people are gonna fucking judge.
Yes, they would.
And so chat doesn't miss the point. So the reason that's a big deal is knights were lower nobility.
Correct. And so if they caught fucking nobles killing nobles, when usually they just get ransomed, like you'd be deemed a fucking
A bad
criminal.
person.
Yeah, bad person. You just be killed on sight.
So yes, that is why.
Yep,
That is why killing a knight is a big no-no, because they're still
yep.
technically nobility.
In medieval times, war was a game, and the game was to catch as many nobles as you could, so that you could, you know, barter for different bits of territory, and land to give you leverage and trade. Or ransom, not trade. Technically, it's a form of trade. More aggressive.
And commoners were expendable.
Yep. The commoners were literally caught up in the game that the nobles played. Nobles weren't supposed to die often. Like, they did, but, you know, it was meant to be a game that for them to play. For the nobles to endure, or for the peasants to endure. Because a peasant killing a noble would be a big no-no, and I think they would often execute them.
Or worse.
Mm-hmm.
You are the royal's plaything.
Yep. In our setting, they haven't reached that point. Like, there's a little bit of feudalism seeping into the Astrian Empire. Astria's view on ransoms and nobles is you surrender or you die. They have a more Roman view. If you resist the little empire, you get stomped. They don't like it when people resist them.
Be a good little slave.
Not to say that other people don't want to take ransom. Or won't be like, you know, they'd see three little princes and be like, oh, that'll make a fine ransom. I mean, think about it. That's a lot of money. You'd be sitting good for life if you, you know, get away with it. A tempting proposition.
Position.
You know, like that. You should drop him. Shad a line. I think he would feel proud to know that he is being used. Let's stop that sentence there because it sounds mean. Yes. As a resource for your game development. I don't think people like that would particularly care too much.
Shadiversity? I don't think he's not a game developer. He's a writer.
Well, you might find it interesting. I don't know, but until we have something to show for it, Communist Kibs is a furry. Best wishes. Lol. Fuck you.
What?
What? It just says lol. Okay, well we'll stream that tomorrow then probably. Let's get that.
No, kids, you have things you have to stream.
What do you mean?
Like Nico Para.
Nico Para's Friday. Is it Friday tomorrow?
No, Kibs.
No, it's sooner than you think, though.
It's sooner than I think. Today's Wednesday.
It's coming.
Oh, it's so nice that I was able to go to the grocery store and get actual food again.
My boss paid for my food today.
Damn. Well, I am my own boss, so I paid for my food too. So
Oh yeah, I need to look up something else here.
Chad has been on stream with Sargon several times. Well, that doesn't really mean anything because I haven't been on a single one of Sargon's streams. You know what that means? That means nothing to me. Start reading at Chad. Most big
Nothing.
most big
I fucking
YouTubers
hate
are
you,
normally
Gabe.
busy and have their own things. And sure, they'll, be courteous and be like, oh, that's nice, but they have their own stuff to worry about. It's better for them to worry about themselves and for us to worry about ourselves. So it's not like we have anything super cool to show yet, anyways. Actually, we do, but it's not like a lot, I would like it to be like the whole thing,
Damn, Kibs, you're lucky. I don't see any new Nico Power games out there.
New Nico Power games?
Yes, as in could have released between the time you got your.
Isn't their
Full set.
studio in trouble or something?
No.
No? Okay.
My other studio be in trouble.
I
Yeah,
don't
Kibs,
know.
They make porn games. Why they studio be in trouble?
I don't know. Somebody told me something once.
They could be in trouble. You
They
never
could
know.
Oh, no.
be.
Someone said something. That means it's true.
That's why I asked. I didn't say that it was. God damn it, Hanse. Don't
What's a
touch.
cringe game that Kibs has to play? Hold on.
You can play Bayonetta.
I need to play
Angel
that.
asks, Kibs, is Sargon your friend, or do you have a mutual friend? Kibs has not known Sargon for 5 years yet.
Yeah, that's how friendships work. You have to know each other for 5 years, remember? That's the rules, chat. Okay. Okay. Sargon's actually seen some of our models and he thought they looked pretty cool. He gave us a very nice compliment about them, actually. Specifically the pikemen. He was very impressed with how they looked, which actually was quite nice. He said some kind words. I think he probably has a box of them. We had our mutual friend Dinko actually give him a box. Hopefully they arrived and in good condition. He likes minis.
Is Pal World coming out soon? No, it's
Pal
not.
World. That game's like in development hell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, probably. It should be out this year.
Is System Shock coming out this year? Because I would love to do that. But it seems to want to take forever to be made. It's like it doesn't want to be made. March 2023. I'm going to remember that this time, you little assholes. So it better be 2023, you little shits. Didn't they write them? Just follow and force them? Them's the woos. Hatred. What are you talking about, Warsmith? You little Serb. Or no, sorry. We don't call you Serbs. You're soybeans. He's like, yeah.
He soy jacks at you.
No, I just, when it comes to Serbians, I call them soybeans because it's funny. They could have just been a normal country and let Austro-Hungary eat them, but no, they had to not let themselves get annexed, and so World War I had to happen. So the game, hatred, the game,
Yeah.
hatred is very overrated.
I don't think it's rated very highly.
I think everyone realized that it wasn't very good. It's like an overly edgy game that isn't very fun.
It is. Like, unironically, like, what is
I've
the
played it.
code to, like, override the... What was it? Like, the
nuclear thing.
security code for the nuclear, facility. 666.
This was a game that I remember being like, "Oh, I'm gonna stream this. This will be pretty edgy and cool." And then I played it and was like, after 1.5 hours, like, this is kind of boring. Like, the problem is the gameplay loop is just you run around killing people, and it's not interesting like Postal. Postal is a much more interesting one. The one I'm looking forward to is the Postal 4.
In
It's
Postal,
that
if
mix.
you're in
What's
the,
happening? Oh no!
if you're in the original Postal, if you're in a what was it, the jail, and locked in a room, you could pee until you drowned.
I didn't know that.
And you feel to share this for what reason?
Do what?
And you feel to share this for what reason?
Because it's a different type of game.
You're talking about Postal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but pissing until you drown.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a thing you can do in Postal.
Yes. But why is that the important thing you wanted to share?
It's Postal. Do you not
Yeah,
know
it's
anything
fucking
about
Postal.
Postal?
You just know
Postal's
about going postal.
Postal's like
I know about Postal, you fucking tard.
it
I
doesn't
don't know,
seem
you're a
like it.
fucking Zoomer.
Postal's like a
Fucking Zoomer,
really
bitch.
weird game where you do really weird stuff. It's basically what Hatred kind of wanted to be. Postal's more nuanced and artistic. I wouldn't say that. Autistic, on the other hand, I wouldn't say. They preferred to be Turks, Turk serfs, those Serbs. Yeah, I know. Let's see what he said. That's spermbian to you. No, soybean. Yeah, think about it. You should have submitted to the glorious Austrian Empire. Instead, you're like, no, my Turkish masters. Oh, cringe. See, that'll bother him now. Now he's mad. Now his little smile turned into a little frown. It's a little frowny face. A little frown. Hatred tried to play Postal 1, but completely seriously, that's where they messed up. It was fun for a bit, but it quickly got repetitive. There was one other game they made that was actually kind of fun. The Hatred devs. And it was a much better game. What was it? Not by much, though. They made Mongrels? That's fucking weird. No, wait, this is just the publisher. Yeah, ISIS Defense or whatever. This was actually kind of fun. This reminded me of an arcade game in Space Aliens that was fucking awesome, where there was like this thing you put on your head, and they would like turn it around and you'd shoot stuff, and you were defending like a beach from like these dudes that are attacking. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, we should make Kibs play Darkest Dungeon.
I think
That
this
would
was
get a
the
lot of
one.
rage out of him.
It would.
Darkest Dungeon isn't very fun though. It has a really cool art style.
No shit, Kibs. It's no fun for you.
He's like, "No fun for you." Oh, no,
I
he's
want to
fun
see
for
whether or
the
not Kids rages more at fucking Darkest Dungeon or Dota.
That's me, my soul leaving my body. Like it's drawing out like whoa, like a booger, you know, like a big old
I didn't know
loogie.
furries had souls.
Wow. I think chat is dumb and stupid. Chat's like, what? They're all mad. They're all frowning. They're all
So,
upset.
Kids, do you have any more information to update on your game?
Yeah, I have the last thing that I keep forgetting to get to. So, the tabletop war game. This is something that I'm actually looking forward to seeing how it works. So, we were trying to figure out how do you make an army in the tabletop? And one thing that was a big thing I actually liked was the idea of characters. And making characters the important part of everything, because character obsession is literally my middle name now. And so it's like, what if like the generals like help to dictate what your armies you can build? And it's like, okay, but like what about a little bit more customization than that? And it's like, okay, you can get sub commanders too. So when you're building an army, you get an X amount of like points is how we're thinking it's going to work, because Fairman's working on it right now. And those points is you can call in a general, like a different general. So you can call Rhea as your primary commander or as a sub commander. It really doesn't matter. But some of them can be and some of them can't be. This is the important thing, because there'll be tags for certain things. But based on how you build it, so if you bring in like, you know, Ennius Ender gets a bonus to like militia and stuff like that. So he gets to deploy militia troops. So he can bring in more militia dudes versus if you were to bring in like a Memnon would be able to bring in like the heavy like house troops of a certain faction, and having certain generals from certain houses for like the Astrian Empire or the Deferial Court or bigger factions where they're sub factions will allow you to bring in different units from the different sub factions. And then a different gameplay type we thought of was like coalition. A coalition allows you to bring in commanders from various other nations in a coalition style army. So that's how we were sort of thinking how the army deployment works, or army creation works. Coalition mode is something that the players will have to agree to. That's where like an Astrian general can bring in like, you know, like Stanti Loru, which would be a mercenary. Mercenaries actually get a special rule, I think. So not them. Stanti Loru is a mercenary company. So like something
basically
else.
a custom army is what you're trying to doing.
Yep. The biggest inspiration here was actually Battle for Middle-earth 2. character general creator or a hero creator. I was like, what if we could like build heroes? And so I want a hero creator as well. And so you can create your own custom heroes. Then people can make their own custom models by commissioning model artists to make their own custom heroes and whatnot. So you can actually build your own custom stuff too. So it'd be really cool to have that integrated in there. So you can have it like, oh, you know, my cool custom lord is like from a cousin of a cousin or something. I don't know. And you can do something cool with it. It allows players to have a little bit more creative liberty in the universe and be able to make more custom things to play with. And so that's an idea we are having. Hopefully it turns out good, because I like the idea of custom lords. And when it comes to the tabletop simulator stuff, yes, it's planned to all be uploaded there as well. In fact, I think we'll be handling the uploading ourselves, mostly because might just be easier for us to do it. Plus, then we'll be able to redirect back to our store page. Be like, if you want to support us, if you want to support,
Redirection, nice.
give me money. That's the plan with like the tabletop stuff. So people, if they like playing the game, then they can, you know, choose to support us and whatnot. That's kind of the overall hope with all that stuff, is it'll sort of boil on that way. Chat, I'm back. Where are my notes? Who peaked? Draconis is being bullied. Watch this become the origin of some missing Primarch-style mystery in Terrestria. I mean, there's no Primarch-level characters of, like, demigods. The gods don't really do too much on the mortal plane besides, like, a couple of instances where they think they happened in the mythos. Like, there's the mythos of Nesri, the empress who slew the god, the phoenix god, which is why the Navarians are now called the Astrian Conclave, and they're super fucking salty about it. And nobody knows if that's true, because it's been like hundreds of years. But in legend, she supposedly slew a god. Now, whether that's true or not is up to the bucketfish to figure out.
You thought we killed your god, bitch?
They're just a little sad. That's why they're like, oh, he's just a pile of ashes now. He's just
But he'll be back. He'll be back. Don't worry about it.
just watered occasionally. I'm like, come on. Be God or something. Be God. Celeste is a demigod. What makes you think that, Zach? Watch this become...
Celeste is a dark lord.
Or Celeste is a wyvern. She's just a dragon. She's like, bring here. Oh, that's dumb. It's like where humans can just turn into dragons. That's literally just what Warcraft does. Just copying. Yeah, that's right. You drink your little fucking coffee. I have no idea what that fish is doing. It's raising a cup very excitedly. Like it's gonna pour it in its mouth or something.
So mean to chatfish for no reason.
It's true. The chatfish need to be punished. They need to be fried and sizzled. Look at them. They're getting to enjoy things. I do like the thumbnail for the watch-alongs. We're so close to getting there. It won't be long till we're there. But before you know it, chatty foes. Oh. And that kind of wraps up, I think, everything. So if anyone has any remaining questions, feel free to ask them. There wasn't a whole lot of news. I mean, there was and there wasn't. Actually, there was. But now it's all gone. Who got a tattoo by X? What if she just painted herself with like a purple marker with those little markings, chat? And it's like, what do those markings mean? She just like was playing with a marker in the mirror. She's like, ha, I drew.
Turns out she's just a Chimbio.
No, she is a race realist. Oh my god. If I get rich, I'm gonna flaunt it over you, Kibs. Big doubt, Latfis. Careful not to lose everything, because I know you're doing crypto or whatever. He's like, B Wetfish is poor now. He'll be like, I fucking warned you. Oh, it's me again. Yeah, it's you, Indio. Indio's like, oh, see, notice how he pipes in? He's like, oh, it's me. I drew that, by the way. Yes, chat. Indio drew this. He is drawing this. It's pretty good. Indio should be made to draw us more stuff. One day when we're
I don't
super,
know why. I don't know why he pipes up like that. His commissions are full.
he does. He's like, guys, do you want more? Like he's trying to prime it because he wants there to be an active demand so he can raise his rates. I see what he's doing.
Not only that, he's like, oh, chat. I hope nobody asked me for commissions of this great artwork I made.
He does that.
Oh, you wanted that. Oh, I'm sorry. Our commissions are full.
He's a sick bastard. He taunts now that he knows Indio's in demand.
What game are you playing?
I made you that. What are you
He's
talking
not
about?
playing a game.
Why are you asking, Hands? You want to play something now?
You have 5
Yeah,
minutes
listen.
before I start a match.
Hands,
Wow.
what are you doing? What are you
wearing?
implying?
What are you buying?
Moscow
Where are you
Allies
going?
and Moscow Access.
I think
Fuck
Hands wants to play
no.
enlisted. Fucking no, it's all I hear Artemis. He's like, Artemis is tired of being waived. Oh my god. So yeah, tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow we'll either do that or we'll start the Necopara thing. We're definitely doing it Friday. Then we'll see how far we get, and if we don't make it, well, then we die. We're not gonna beat one of them in one day, though. Though I think we'll actually be able to get through them fairly reasonably, because I think they're actually not as long
You're
as.
not going to read them. You're just going to speed through them.
I mean, if I get really upset, I will, but I'll try.
I'll try.
I'll try. Oh. That's a song, and that doesn't quite like line up, but you know.
What do you mean?
Celeste, I like purple marker. Oh my god, she's autistic.
And chat, remember, for Necopara, all those characters are at most 3 years old.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up,
Yeah.
honestly, if you ask me.
And
Like,
kids is
personally,
gonna have
I'm
to
kind of against
talk
that
about
even.
fucking them.
No. If they say anything like that, I'll be like, no, I want you to, you know, go and grow up and become smart and.
That's cute, kids. But I'm not talking about the guy saying that to the fucking cats. I'm talking about the cat saying it to the guy.
I'm be like, oh, these cats, they're talking about. I'll change their words. I'll be like, I really want to play Legos with you. I'm like, oh, that's sweet. Like, I, would love to play Legos. We could like build a Lego spaceship together.
No. So chat, I want you to imagine this. It's like one of the like little Neko girls is like, let's play Legos, and Kibs is like, yay! Goes into the room. It's like, where's the Lego set? Door locks.
He's like,
Lego.
hey, do you want to come in our room and smash? Oh, you have Smash Brothers in your room? Yeah, sure. He gets in there. There's no Nintendo in here. She locks the door.
Oh no.
You're going to be fucking a 3-year-old whether you like it or not.
No, I don't think I will. No, I can do a 180 fucking flip on a goddamn bed.
So here's
So I'll
the
break my
problem,
neck.
Chris.
I'm like, ugh.
What happens if the person threatens? He's like, if you don't fuck me, I'm gonna scream and call for the police and tell them that you raped me.
Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna jump and do a flip, stab my neck. I'll kill myself and get out of the situation by going to hell.
The hell is you wake up, you're in the same room again.
No.
No, the best part is you go to hell, and then the first person you meet is a attorney. It's like, hey, so you died. That's great and all, but well, you have to go to court now. It's like, what? So this cat girl in life has accused you of shit, and yeah, that made its way down here.
That's terrible.
Oh, by the way, Chad, if you didn't know this, there was a woman, a pathologist, who got convicted of having sex with the cadavers in her morgue.
Oh.
And,
And they got pregnant.
And she got pregnant from one of them.
Ugh.
I know. I remember that story.
Yes. Now,
That's in, like, the old
Kibs,
story.
now take that
It
knowledge
is.
and think about the fact that you said, I'll just do a flip off my bed, and thinking that that's going to save you.
It's true. If she's dedicated enough.
Yeah, she doesn't matter whether
She
you're
will
alive.
fuck your corpse, whether one way or another.
Yeah, it's like, well, at least he'll stop resisting now.
The only thing I can say is women.
But you couldn't say that because you're dead.
Yeah.
Also, switch campaigns.
Also, fucking send an invite, Kibs.
I did. Moscow.
You didn't send a fucking invite. I don't see no notifications.
Allies, you say?
It really doesn't matter. I have one for both.
Hold on, I gotta do upgrades.
Although allies will be finished sooner.
Animate Acumen has been a member for 5 months. Yes, chat. More of you should become members because becoming a member means something. That Kib, that doesn't tell me much. He's like, yep, that's well, I'm gonna tell you. I do like how people do the bonk emote like Zach, and then it's just a dead fish on a plate. You enjoy those emotes too much. We're gonna have to get more of those made. Also, I'm gonna check how far away we are from getting the next emoji slot real quick. And I cried. Also, the thumbnail is of Celeste being flung into the air. And people are like, whoop. And she's like, yeah, I killed everybody. I killed them. Oh my god, Celeste is just autistic to everyone on this planet.
Very nice V is going to go look up the morgue thing.
Memberships. That's right. Our memberships are going up somehow. Chat, yes. More of you become members, chat. Yes, yes. Are you ready? No.
Then you can add
No,
Neko
I'm
Dab
not
back,
ready.
right? He's gonna add you're gonna add Neko Dab back, right? Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. You can do that. You can do that. You can add that back, right? Yeah, yeah.
2 more members needed. I don't know if it'll refresh right away, but I will check if we get 2 more members. It might take like an hour or 2, because it sometimes does. But if we have 2 more members, we get another emoji, chat. Oh my god, chat's like, holy shit, I can't believe it. Kids, will you
can't
play
believe it,
Hogwarts Legacy? Yes, I am going to play Hogwarts Legacy.
I'm looking forward to it just being an okay game.
Yeah, I kind of hope it's
Not
fun.
great, not bad, just okay.
It looks greatly mediocre.
Like, I just wanted to scratch that itch of going around in Hogwarts and exploring Hogwarts, because that's all I want to do. Like, that's the only Harry Potter thing I want to do. I just want to walk around Hogwarts and have, like, a stupid Hogwarts adventure, and that's it. If it does that itch, and it's at least does that itch well enough, I'll be happy. If
You wanna
it-
know what was a random desire I had when I was really into Harry Potter way back in the day?
I want to watch Harry Potter.
Like
I'm not
a
turning into
invest.
a cat.
No, that's gay.
What?
A criminal investigation type TV show just based in that world, unironically just criminal investigators where it's a murder's happened. It's fuck, how do we do this?
That could actually be cool, like a murder mystery story in like Harry Potter, where
No,
the
not
world-
basically effective CSI Miami, but wizards and shit.
Oh my god, he like puts on the sunglasses. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
It's retarded. I hate
Sound
it.
actually exists in the world because the glasses do that.
Yeah, they actually scream. It's because it hurts and it burns to touch human skin because they're allergic, actually. So they're not going wow because they're like amazing.
Explains why kids
They're just screaming. They're screaming in pain, like ah, because that's what I would do. Hold on, we can't search because William Iceman has gifted 10 memberships. Well, we're already on our way to the next emoji now, chat. Wheel. Thank you for the generous gift of memberships. Remember, chat, if you get gifted a membership, that means you have to keep giving me your no.
I hope Kibs puts the wrong fucking emote down.
I will be adding it. Let me refresh though and see if it lets me do it now. I don't think so. It only takes a minute for it to recognize. Let's check. Customize perks, emojis, and oh hey, it's actually ready to let me put something in there now. All right, let's open up Discord. Let's type in a dab emote to Pancake randomly. She'll have no idea why that is being sent to her. And then we need to copy, right click, open, link, and then open link.
Moscow allies trash.
God damn it. You little bucket. He's like, I'm not a bucket, you're a bucket. Oh no, it didn't. That's right. I'm gonna have to put it in the program.
No, not this garbage fucking man. Okay.
God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to fix it. I'll be adding it after this, chat.
Damn you, Kibs.
I can't add it right now because it won't let me. Because I need to render it. Because if you take an image from Discord, it gets mad at you. Actually, if you want, Reguline, grab the dab emote, just type it to me in DMs or whatever, and then right-click open link, and then open it in Paint or something, and then save it. Or save it in a program with a an image, because then it'll work.
You can just save the image. You don't have to put it in Paint.
Yeah, but that doesn't work, because it still saves it as a web link. Because it's retarded.
Oh, you don't want it as WebP? Alright.
Yeah, I want it as a PNG. It needs to be the PNG or
Let's just
JPEG
save it
file
as
type.
Can I
PNG!
can I just save it instead as a PNG from Discord itself?
You might need to open it in a picture software and then turn it into that. If it still has the white layer on the back, I'll put it into Clip Studio and then I will remove that and make it a what do you call it layer? Derpy
He'll
derp.
fix it.
Fix it for you, Wix. And
First
I
he'll fix the
cry.
background. Then he'll fix you to a cross next.
Mm.
No, I did it on that. You can just make it a PNG when you're saving it.
Okay,
that
sometimes it's a bit
works.
finicky.
Sending it to Aerith.
No, send it to Kibs. My other PC.
Don't send it to Kibs.
Oh no, it's murdered.
Are they on B? No, we're capping B back.
They're on B.
They're on B,
There
but
you
they don't
go.
have it like, actually taken.
They're losing manpower.
It'd be nice if you streamed the game.
I will. Bear in mind that I was scared because they're trying to kill me right now. Yep, I
Are
can't.
they?
Yes.
Where are they?
They're running into my room. No! Right. And I cried. Oh, that's gonna stream the devs room.
They're over there.
On my screen. It's
Get
just Indio talking about how amazing Indio is. Indio pretty
a
cool.
plane.
Did you know
Yes.
Indio has an ego that's
Okay,
slowly
I'll-
growing?
I'll drop the markers a
And
little
he was
bit
like,
better.
shut the fuck up, kid.
Because the thing is, it's also a plane with rockets,
Oh,
not
no.
bombs. So it's gonna be interesting.
I dropped the markers better.
Okay, that trench line. All right.
Yep.
Shit, is there something missing on this rifle? No, I don't think so.
They're taking B.
I'll bomb it during my next return pass.
When you're just a little Nancy.
They're taking B back, so.
Looks like they're going to A. If they're gonna huddle in those trench lines, let's try a different angle.
I'm not seeing anybody pop up from them, so.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try a
It's a
different
hit or
angle.
miss on it. Whether or not there's anybody in there.
Like usually, the thing that I do if I don't see chips, I look for gunfire. That's usually a decent way.
Yeah, I'll drop chips preemptively on that trench line, just so you have a better angle at it later. But that's usually when they cross over from A to B.
Oh, I think I see some. Oh, I do.
What do you see with your hand's eyes?
I saw white helmets moving across a brown field.
The white helmets.
White helmet man.
The most evil of all organizations.
I like how people think they're a humanitarian group.
Who are the
Oh,
white
he's
helmets
probably
people?
mad. They're coming from right here.
Oh, so they were coming from the trench line.
Yep.
I'll make sure to drop some rockets in there. I will
Okay.
say this plane is very zippy.
And I cried. Get sure that I cried. Take it a cry. Bang. I'm pretty good at video
They're
games.
all
Chat.
right here.
Oh, hello.
Kibs, they're coming up on you right now.
I'm dead, but I killed their little engineer.
Okay, well, there's like a shit ton of them, so I don't know how much that's really gonna be helpful.
Well, there's
They're
always a
inside.
shit ton.
Not really.
Now I got one.
Kibs is the savior of the games industry. That's very true. Yep, definitely. Totally did that. Like, wow, Kibs, you're so pretty cool or something. Well, and I like, you know, sit there and
Kibs, I
stare.
need you to drop down ammo.
Oh, whoops. Oh no, chat! I did all that cool stuff and you didn't see anything! No! Chat, you have no idea how amazing I am.
Kibs,
I just killed
Ammo.
like 30 dudes
Kibs,
nonstop.
ammo.
I don't care.
Kibs, ammo.
You don't get anything.
Ammo.
Fucking Christ.
I have a
Look at that, I'm
Molotov,
on the
Kibs.
first place, chat. All you know is I got up there somehow. Now, India, when are you gonna
You
learn how to
stole.
play this game so that I can be better than you and show you why you're my little dirty Indio bitch? He's like, nah! Look at him scream. Look at him squeal.
What are you squealing?
What are you squealing?
Does it look like they're more coming from the forest
Hold on.
line or the trenches?
I'm putting in the
that
ammo
way.
box here.
Okay, so
Yeah, forest
the
line.
trench line still.
Oh, trench line, yeah. But yeah, they're right there.
Oh no, little tank! I like how the tanks are meant to go over fucking trenches, but they literally
I
can't.
despise how they have the mechanics for the tanks work with trenches.
It's stuck.
Good hits.
I didn't get any kills, but I did get the hit marker, so I did hit someone.
Fuck! They dedicated to snipe me. They were
It's-
probably really annoyed at the fact that I kept sniping over there.
I can imagine. Oh, these rockets are not great. Because they're, like, I think like 50 kilograms.
I don't have 50 kilogram
Indio.
rockets.
Indio says he's been working for 27 hours.
Maybe you should get some
Work
rest,
hard.
Smallio.
Maybe we should work harder.
Smallio's like, Smallio, work to the bone.
Hanky. Good luck.
Tank near C. Alright. Maybe my rocket can pen the armor.
That's near A.
It's kind of between all of them, honestly.
I'll mark it again. Kibs, they're right here as well. Did you hit it?
Hit near it, but I didn't kill any crew. I only damaged the tread.
I mean, okay, that's fair enough.
One of those assholes punctured my fuel line.
Nice. Good on them.
Good on him. He's like, "He's."
I mean,
I mean,
to be fair,
according to the game, I have a little over an hour worth of fuel, so I'm fine.
Yeah, that's true. Take a nap, Indio. Kibs will still have you work for you lined up when you wake up. Hopefully not a pony. If it's a pony, he will pay 3 times more. No.
Indio, once you clop, you don't stop.
That's true, Smalley.
Don't stop clopping or you'll drop.
there you go. I marked a couple of areas where they're coming from. You won't be able to hit them hands, but kids might be able to do something.
Where are they?
I marked the doorways where they keep popping out of.
Oh, the other building. Gotcha. We gotta finish capping this room. Oh, they're coming in here.
Not how I would have angled the attack vector or game, but whatever.
Whatever.
They're coming from this way now.
Oh, he cooked it.
If you can, you always should, because it gives them less time to react.
Alright, if they want to hang out in that fucking window, I'll just keep taking pot shots at them.
You know, if they're just gonna hide in the buildings, maybe just dropping rockets on the buildings. Maybe I'll get lucky and bullshit damage cones will favor me.
Yeah, mark the doorways.
Or who knows, maybe just actually just shooting. Because I think I have like 3 or 4 like machine guns.
Oh, he's sad. He a sad boy. I see a burst of fucking submachine gun fire fly by my head and look over at the guy who has his head popped up, and then I instantly killed him. Like he did a concerted effort to get over here. They're coming for that trench line again, right here. Nice. I gave you the victory.
I just would have stayed in the plane. That would have been one complete life without dying.
Yep.
Best attack fighter, because no one else got in the plane.
Battle hero, first place in the team, best
got the
infantry
best
squad, best
sniper.
rifleman, best engineer.
I got the best sniper and the ranged master.
I got a gold vehicle ticket.
That's cute.
I haven't used a single one yet, so I have 2.
I have a golden ticket.
It's true.
It's golden. And a ticket.
I now need 2 Moscow access.
How'd you access
I've
these
got a
nuts?
golden ticket. He's got a golden ticket.
Access.
The kids cried. Kids cried all night and day.
Just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, Kibs is so cool. And they like, die.
No one has ever said that.
That's true. No
Yeah,
one- no
don't
one has
fucking
ever-
lie.
And then they all just collectively kill themselves. I'm like, alright, better just end my
Yeah,
life
that's a little
now.
rough, kids, just because no one ever said that you're cool.
Just because we're just little bucket fish. Like, oh, we've been stuck in a bucket for 30 years. Swimming in circles till the day they die. Alright, so.
What song is that from?
What?
And I cry all night and day. Come on, say it.
I don't know. You're
Just
just
because the words aren't the same. But yes.
Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta make this emoji. YouTube's being a bitch and not letting me put it in.
Kibs ran. He ran all night and day.
Come here, Reg, you cuck. He's like, no,
He
please.
couldn't get away.
Reg, you cuck. He likes being
Come
called
on. Come on, chat. Where's that from?
that.
It's the English version
Discord.
of an anime.
English version of the anime.
It's the English intro to an anime.
Really? Alright.
Just a little bucket fish, bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. Reg, you cuck, bum bum. He's a little reg, you
Don't
cuck.
see no
Mhm.
damn.
Reg, you cuck. Regular and he's a big old cuck. Ich sterb, wege weins viel mit Hoit. Good.
India knows what I'm talking about too, because he likes that song.
Damn it, it does that thing where it's like, whenever I pull up an image from fucking Discord, it's like, it's a Chrome file. And Clipster's like, what the fuck is that?
So, chat, what I'm singing is the intro to Knights of the Zodiac.
All right, well, how do I get that to open?
Boog like that. I know that much.
Yes, because Boog has that really gay Mexican intro version that he always touts as the better one, which is patently false.
Boog likes obscure anime.
All right, we need to get this image and somehow convert it into a thingy-majiggy. All right, so we're
You're
gonna
welcome,
do
chat. You can go. You can fucking listen to that song. It'd be great.
Control Alt Q and then paste it. Control V. Put it at the front. We take the image. We use the master pastor thingy.
Cat makes a good point. Since Kibs is becoming a VTuber, he should make his own VTuber song.
Are you gonna sing for us, Kibs? You gonna sing for chat?
I think I'll send chat to hell. Like, scream as they descend.
I mean, your singing might do that, kids.
And thus the bucketfish died. Floating to the surface, they found no hope for them. Right, so we need to
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have 3 Golden Troop tickets. The issue is I don't find them to be, like, that much better. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, they do have the better ability points.
I have
And the
3.
3 cards or 3 dudes?
3 cards.
It's just, like, a single person like that is not that much more valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Export PNG.
Could you put them all on one unit? I feel like you keep buying the same one over and over again.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Almost done, chat. I'm gonna try uploading it now. Now, when I upload the emoji, what you'll have to do is you'll have to refresh your pages in order to get it to work, if I remember right. All right.
All right. Are you done with the Moscow campaign?
Moscow access now. Unless I want to spend a thing. I do.
I do? Oh, he's pregnant. What? How that happened
Normandy
so fast?
Allied. Well, Kibs, you did say you wanted to do Normandy Allied.
There.
He's like, no.
As punishment, I told Pancake that you're pregnant, Hanse. She'll tell you congratulations in your DMs, hopefully. If she doesn't,
responding to all the random shit you're sending her.
Yes.
No, she responded to me when I said it. Kibs is being retarded if you're wondering why you're getting a random dab emote.
I know I'm the father. Oh my god, Hanse, Pancake was inside of you.
That's fucking gay.
Pancake is like, I'm pregnated Hanse. Chat's like, is Pancake really saying this, or did he just so happen to make up like this whole story? No, chat, I'm regret to inform you, Pancake is actually just retarded. Like, this is what she's like now. She's like, durr.
Kibs did a number on her.
I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent.
You kept her, you talked to her in the same VC and it lowered her IQ.
She's like, oh, brain cells dropping. And then she came out dumb, like the rest of us. Now, hold on, I'm still working on adding it because I forget how this works.
You shitter.
Emoji. All right, adding emoji now. Add emoji. Emoji. Nakumdeb. Like it's called Nakumdeb. Nakodeb.
The VMP 1926.
49 members, and we get another emoji chat. Where?
That is an interesting gold gun.
Oh, you're looking at the...
All right, go ahead and
ones.
refresh chat. It should work now.
There it is.
Yep.
It
It's
looks
beautiful.
kind of like that modified, what is that, the MP28?
Mm-hmm. It looks weird.
All right.
Yeah.
I can refresh my page.
Kibs. Go to Normandy.
Yeah,
Yep, I am.
allies specifically.
Gotta switch over screens.
Why allies? The fuck
Because-
is wrong with you?
Because
what the
that's
fuck
what
is
the
wrong with you?
that's what my
You're so
week
mad
that's
about
what
it.
my
Who the
daily
fuck-
thing
Who the
is.
fuck hurt you?
Well, apparently the devs.
Oh my god, I have M1 Garans. That's right, I actually played allies a little bit and got like far with them.
G-Rands.
Yeah, G-Rans. He's like,
Sorry, I'm just remembering that old SNL skit, AA Ron. But GG Rand.
"Hey, shut the fuck up, don't speak to me ever again." Now that I've gotten Hanse to shut up and kill himself.
I need to buy more gold so I can unlock the grand too.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you little wallet warrior. He's like, I must have it. To be fair, the Garand is pretty good.
No, it's trash. I no longer want to buy it.
There we go. Now I've reverse psychologied him, chat.
No, Kibs. We don't play allies enough to warrant me buying that.
We will now. He's like, no.
That's fine, and I'll unlock the grand.
He's like,
'cause
then
I'm
I
on that
will
level.
wallet warrior.
Actually, oh no, I do have the Garand unlocked.
It's actually really good. In fact, like I theorized with the allies in Normandy, they just suck in the beginning, and then they get like some pretty decent weapons.
And then they get the Jumbo.
The Jumbo Sherman, which is really powerful.
It's
Yes,
so-
the Necodab
It
is
is
back.
so fucking bullshit. If you decide to gray line, the Germans have to go to great lengths to deal with it.
Remember, chat. Kibs removed all the really good remotes to put all the chat emotes.
Listen,
Because
if
it
we get
hates
enough
us.
members, I can bring them back.
You can bring that back now.
But I'll have to lose a chatfish one.
You're like what, 13?
49 more members, Squealy. Then we'll. He's like, ugh. We'll get there. Takes time. All right, ready? Good. Grab my member, Dan, says Plank. Plank, how about you fucking finally become a member like you were meant to? Oh my god, fucking little slut comes like, wait, wait, he tries.
Let me
it's,
in. Let me in.
it's Arch Warhammer Extraordinaire.
What are you doing?
Games without me. I told you not
Yeah.
to play games today.
Why?
What are you
What's
doing?
wrong?
Your mic sounds weird.
He's eating Kibs.
He's like, I'm very
Yeah, that's
basic.
cool.
What are you eating, Porky? Also, what were you doing today?
Your
Important
mom.
things. Oof.
Wow, Dad. Nice to see you. He's like,
Okay, that was a pretty good counter.
Wow. Arch, I can't believe you gave Kibs the Norwegian blood.
I'm now a Viking. Oh my god. I'm gonna look at the camera when I
Which
do a face
now-
reveal.
Which
I'm gonna
now, Arch.
No,
this
I'm
makes,
I'm gonna look in the
Okay.
camera. Hold on. I'm gonna look to Arch and directly at this. I'll be like, my Viking ancestors. And I'll say it just like that. And I'll watch him as he tries to strangle me. As he tries.
You'd probably be into choking, wouldn't you?
He would be so mad. He'd be just like trying to strangle, like, shut the fuck up.
So Arch, I have a question for you. Since Kibs is calling you dad, is it really weird now that he commissioned porn of you and him?
Oh, Barch is gonna play now? Oh, I see how it is. Sorry, Conus, it's back to the dumpster for you. I was like,
damn.
"Ah!"
She's gonna be very sad.
See?
Back to the dumpster. Conus, we love you. I want you to know that. I
Back to
feel
the-
a little bad because that was meant to come out more comical than it was. But I feel bad now. He's just like, oh.
Stalingrad campaign? No, thank you. Now, I've been messing around with my mic setup for a little bit.
It's awful. It sounds like ass.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very good.
I think it's my new fucking headset.
It's like way too
makes-
bassy.
It
Yeah.
makes things sound weird on my end. How about
Wild.
How
It
about
sounds
that?
like you're in a fish
Hold
bowl.
on, shut up.
Wait, try speaking
Shut up,
again.
hands.
How about this?
Better.
Better. Still too bassy though.
Marginally.
Still too bassy, but these are the basic settings, Kyle.
Well,
I have no
Basic
idea
is
why.
base.
No?
Whatever
Is it-
reason, you
it's
sound
a-
super bassy.
get the bass out of your voice.
Like you're coming too much to the bass.
Become less based.
Yeah, become
Are you sure
cringe.
that's not just your fucking headset or something weird?
No, you're definitely
Well, the-
bassy.
Let me
You
see.
you,
That's-
you do
that's-
sound like there's a lot of bass.
Which sort of flattens your voice a little.
Weird. It doesn't really register on this side.
It might need a reboot. You
How
try that
about
later.
now? Is that better?
That's better. Still a little on the bassy side, but definitely improved.
I think if I reduce this anymore, I'm gonna peak really fucking hard though.
That's good.
That's pretty close.
You sound almost back to normal. So you sound like good quality Barch. Yeah, Barch was
sounds
super
like
bassy. He was
normal.
like, boom. If you had any bass setup, chat, like you know your basses were vibrating.
He was probably doing that when he was interviewing his potential harem.
He's like, hello, I am very bassy, very masculine. Arch for
How
real.
about this? Is this
That
better?
sound-
Different?
yes.
Weird.
That sounds, if not normal, very, very close to it.
Yes. Will you ever stream Marauders? Also, what happened to BattleTech Reimagined? Is it dead in the water? Yeah, it's dead. I've abandoned the project because I'd rather work on my stuff than someone else's.
Kibs
Because
is a quitter.
the fucking BattleTech IP, after what they did to Blaine Lee Pardo, was just not stomachable for me. It just, I didn't want to touch their stuff. Because that was meant to be a passion project for the fandom and whatnot. But then they did that thing where they canceled their own, one of the best authors. And it's like, no, fuck that. I'd rather
Like how
not.
Arch still has not accepted the invite.
He hasn't.
I thought I did, but then I started playing with my microphone.
He just said no, he's not ready.
He's like, my name Birch. Draconis. Draconis, no. He's mad about being betrayed. He's like, Draconis angry.
Cronus, big sad, big gay.
Ah, so
What?
today Barch was busy interviewing, huh?
No.
No interviewing?
What about that? What does that change?
I don't know. Couldn't tell.
What? Kyle, pay attention, you little negroid.
Every time he says the N-word, that's one more episode I'm going to make him watch of something he doesn't want to watch. He's like, no.
Kibs. You have no power here.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I would be if you actually had power.
Watch me sabotage everything Bart's ever done. He's like, yeah. Watch me.
Kibs, you sabotage his streams every time. They turn yellow.
I'll sabotage them more. We'll figure out something new.
You hear that, Arch? He's gonna drop the hard feud.
It's time to pew the bloody. Big
Is this better?
better.
It sounds, yeah. I mean, it sounds like how you normally stream. So I don't know.
Which is
Or
good.
is this better?
Better that one.
That one.
Okay.
Kibs has no idea what he's saying. He's just repeating me.
No, it just sounds like Arch. Because like the
Yeah.
bassy thing's gone. Because the bassy thing sounds weird, and it sounds like your voice is, like your microphone isn't working correctly. Makes you
Now,
sound
remember,
unnatural.
we are going to be allies, so shoot the Germans.
Yes, this is part of Hanse's
So the
thing.
bad guys?
I have the Gary and oh my god.
That's right. That's right. We're the bad guys now. We're the baddies.
Are we the
Come
baddies?
back.
We're gonna lose this, by the way, Arch. You need to just relax, Arch. It's
Wow.
fine.
I need to win battles. You didn't warn me about this.
No, he didn't. I did.
Yeah.
I said, just heads up, we're doing allies.
Ooh, I drank that Coca-Cola. See, it's so nice. It was warm enough today I could finally start my vehicle. Oh man, I'm half tempted to rent a garage space just so I can put my vehicle in the garage. Not being able to
People
start
who
your
drink-
vehicle sucks.
People who drink warm Coke are sociopaths.
You know how hungry I was yesterday? Very. Eating food, I feel happy again.
Kibs is a panic eater.
No, I just didn't go to the grocery store because I couldn't get my vehicle to work. It was too cold. Oh, the Grand's so good. Oh my god.
What's even better, it has the ping.
Aren't you lucky I can't kill steal you? Because I so would have done that just now.
Ah, I turned into chunky soup.
Good.
All right, do I have any engineers? No engineers? Oh, fuck. We need to fix that.
You got enemies in that position there.
Fucking hell, stupid pews.
Uh-huh.
In the name of God, as we secure his holy church.
They're coming from this side over here. Oh, someone coming in.
Coming in through the door. Murdered me. Why have the American flamethrowers unlocked? They're very good. I don't have the Sherman though yet.
Flamethrower unit coming in. So Archer, you can do any like World War I lore?
No.
No.
World War One lore in history.
The first thing that excites me about
No.
World War One is pre-dreadnought, but that's not even World War One. That's pre-dreadnought.
No, no, as in World War I.
history.
I don't think Arch
No,
is super into World War One.
I know more about World War One than you do.
I don't think you're
Got it.
super into it though, because
I
you
know more
never
about
talk
World
about
War
it
One than you
favorably.
do.
So I was right. You aren't.
Yeah, it's behind us is a flamethrower unit.
You know why Arch isn't into it? Probably because it's like Europeans were sad. Like that's the reason why he's like, ooh, little tear.
Okay, there are good parts about World War One lore. Like America didn't have a fucking army at the time.
Oh, he's mad now. Look at him, grumpy barge. He's like, America was dumb. Oh.
They had fucking cavalry still.
Yeah, partner.
They also had the Colt revolver. Oh, I mean not the Colt revolver, but the Army actual revolver.
Oh,
something
sweet
like that.
baby, Jesus. Now there's a spawn point over there. I can tell by the 52 Germans that just popped out of that house.
Yep.
Oh, big.
I'm claiming the
What
remnants
else?
out of the church.
They needed to use fucking British and French helmets because they were shit.
See, I thought you were gonna say something interesting rather than just try to dab on America. Boring. Now, tell me about the Renault
America
tank.
was like under
He's like,
fucking
no.
powered in World War I.
Yeah.
And there's a tank sitting on the flank. It's by the capture point.
I threw a Molotov on its engine block. Hopefully that'll force it to move.
I don't see why it should.
Putting up a spawn point up top. Spawn point's up. Got movement over here on our left side.
Ah, bayonetter.
We got bayoneted Kibs. Wow.
Yeah.
What a loser.
America had an army. They did. Would use okay, that's not really. Up in Alaska, we used to plug in heater for our cars.
Fuck off!
I do love the M1 carbine. Just because it doesn't do a whole lot, but if you spam enough, it'll fuck people.
What other stupid things did the U.S. do?
Look at how mad
I mean,
he is.
I'm not really impressed with the U.S.'s stuff, but I was talking to Chet earlier about the fucking the race to the sea and how the Belgians fucking held the line.
The Belgians were mad.
And out of spite, they refused to allow Germany to take the last bit of Belgium.
They
So they
just
couldn't claim victory.
Ooh, there were 3 people upstairs.
If they had truly held the line, then, you know, the bad stuff wouldn't have happened like that. They kind of failed miserably.
I mean,
They made an attempt.
they had their king on the fucking front lines too, which is great. There's a spawn point over there. They're coming out of that house.
Oh, I got murdered.
I just don't have any fucking.
A gift for humanity, truly. But do you know why the race to the sea happened and why it was inevitable that it would?
Because they wanted to block out a landing force from the British.
Nope.
Why?
Incorrect. It was because of the
Maneuvering.
prevailing offensive narrative at the time, which was that the only way to carry out offensive warfare was to outflank the enemy. And since there was only one direction to flank in, that's what they did.
Yep. It was all about maneuvering, and that's why they were able to get basically a giant line of trenches all the way to the sea. Now, that didn't happen on the Eastern Front. It was too chaotic and too
Dang,
big.
don't fucking do this to me. Oh, that was close.
The Eastern Front had more maneuvering room, though even there,
They got bogged down
except
towards the end.
for the Germans, who managed to pull off a very good victory against the Russians on the in Prussia, the Austrians failed to do the same. In large parts because of... There we go.
Their multilingual army.
No, the Lightning is difficult to fly. It's good. I don't mind it. It's got very good forward-facing guns, like quad 50 mil or 50 cals or fucking shredders. No, the reason why is because in Prussia, the Russian army fucked up. The cooperation between the two main Russian armies was terrible. And so it opened up an enormous gap in between the two armies in which the Germans rushed in. In Austria, or more correctly in Russia at the time, the armies opposing the Austrians had far closer coordination, and when their flanks were threatened, killed the Panzer III, they withdrew. And since the armies were not motorized or mechanized, the Russians simply walking backwards was able to outpace the Austrians walking forward. In essence, the German victory at Tannenberg, or actually not at Tannenberg, many, many miles away from Tannenberg, but the name sounded better to the Germans at the time, was essentially a pure fluke.
Kibs, they're all right there. To your left.
Ah, the
Yep, killing 'em.
P-38 Lightning is pretty actually fucking neat.
Is it
Wow.
Motochito?
It's got a great cockpit. I can actually see what I'm doing. I can see behind me and shit. Some of the Germans have a problem with.
Oh, the flamethrower unit coming up on the point.
Just die already.
That was a few Germans.
Was it?
That was a squad and a half of Germans that I murdered.
Nice. Good job.
I will say, it is kind of refreshing using the Allied weapons after being very familiar with the German ones.
It is a nice change of pace. I gotta get used to the Garand again. Takes a while.
Oh, tank on the in front of the point, off to the right of the point. It's along that road to the from the bridge.
Dropping artillery on the cap point.
Chat very much would like to know what your opinion of tick history is.
I don't have one.
I thought you'd seen those videos.
I've seen like one of them. It's not really a basis for anything.
Well, did you like it?
Sure. He was talking about how the Nazis were socialists.
That's an
There,
old
I
one.
agree with that.
I think you probably like tick stuff.
Why, Conley? Is he your boyfriend?
No, he just... I think you like that level of detail, that autism.
I do
Some-
like that you answered that question.
Something that you
No.
could appreciate.
Willie peed on the point.
Yep, I figured.
They're coming in for over
Anyway,
there.
the thing is, like, I don't know, like, I don't think... When it comes to, I have become, oh, goddammit, fire on the wall 5
Hey,
feet in front of
fucking
me.
hell! I hate that. Fucking hate that.
Yep,
like,
I
a
walked
little
past
bit-
the same flame and I just got...
A little bit of fire, your entire body catches on fire.
Yep.
When it
What
comes
was I
to
about to
his, when it comes to his stuff, I think you'd like it because he has a lot of similar view sets to you, I think.
I probably would, but I know that I've become an enormous anti. I've become a tremendous hater when it comes to historical content. I fucking hate everybody's content.
Well, it's like, it's one of those
Just-
things where you get particular once you
Yes.
start
You
making
have a
it.
very acquired taste after a certain point.
Yep, once you
That
start
and
making it.
nobody gets the details that I like, you know? Or they forget a little thing or
Logistics.
something.
Or they gloss over the issues that you're more interested in.
And the thing is, too, this is why I find, like, the historical community in many ways extraordinarily fucking terrible. Because there's a lot of besserwissers in it. It's like, but you didn't talk about this thing. Yeah, I didn't mention this one piece of minutia. Which I hate when it happens to me, but I also know that I hate it, too, so...
It goes both
you
ways.
gotta... Yes.
Yep, I remember because when you first started talking about World War II weapons, what, 6 years ago or 5 years ago? You'd done some World War II stuff, and that had happened to you as well, and you were like, it's like I can't answer everything.
I remember
There's
there
only
was one
so much
fucking
time.
dude who was like, it didn't matter, the minute wasn't a battlefield tactic, it was a firing formation. Yes, you fucknugget, but that's why the British thought that they could defeat the Germans with rifle fire. It's like, we
Yes,
can shoot
because,
lots of rifle bullets.
because they were relying on the Mad Minute as a basis for their soldiers' skills.
Yes. They figured that, okay, if we can fire this many bullets per minute, then surely we can just kill all the Germans before they get to us. Turns out, didn't work that way.
Oh, come on!
Turns out
fuck
there were a
off.
lot of Germans.
Turns
A
out
fair
they
few
did get to
Germans.
them.
Though, to be fair, the Mad Minute did stop a couple German attacks outright, but that was also when the Germans were like, yeah, it's the best way of fighting a war is in box formation, come up.
Ah, a bit German of them.
To be fair, everyone was pretty much doing it. Except the British, interestingly. The British had been fighting the Boers earlier, and the Boers had basically been like, oh, nice lines of British infantry in Africa. Pew, 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 pew.
Tank on there, next to the point.
Yeah, it's already killed my entire fucking squad in one shot.
Damn.
Didn't let that happen.
This was also when the British learned the lesson that they should adapt camouflage uniforms because the Boers were sniping them all the time. The British thought this was mighty unfair.
Like, that's mighty homosexual of you, sir.
Cheating, if you will.
Oh, man.
Oh, yes. Oh, God, you are so fucking lucky, Arch. No, Kibs
Whoa.
is not killing. Fuck you, Kibs. So lucky.
Wow.
The official Boer response to the whole fucking, or the the official British response. Oh God, I killed nobody. I've got no weapons. I am not going to be playing this fucking campaign. I don't think, because I don't have silver tickets to equip another campaign.
Oh, don't worry. We're just doing this for Hanse's little thing, because he skipped
get
out on
it?
the
I only
fine.
need 2 more allies.
Yep, and then we'll switch. 2 more allies and we're done.
Oh, complete 3 battles in the Normandy campaign using the Allied army. Wow.
I mean, you're already going to be doing 2 of them.
Fair enough.
What was I on about? You interrupted me once I was.
You were telling me how amazing I would be at World War II. He's like, no.
It's like, that doesn't sound right.
You hated the fact that people would criticize.
Oh no.
you.
The official British response to the whole sniping thing was the introduction of a brand new concept that hadn't been tried before: the concentration camp.
That's
What?
terrible.
Yes, the British were the people who invented the concentration camp. The word concentration camp came from the idea that they were concentrating the Boer civilians into
In a camp.
camps.
Mm.
This was done because the Boer civilians were doing what the evil ass little chinky winky Vietnamese were doing during the Vietnam War and hiding the bad people.
Mm-hmm.
So if they were all in one place, they could monitor them at all times.
Yep.
Yes, it also presented the Boers with the implicit threat of what might happen to their friends and families should they continue to be uncooperative chinky winkies.
Mm-hmm.
Chinky
How'd that work
Winky
for
or
them?
Tinky Winky?
Very well. The Boers eventually lost that war. I imagine lots of teary-eyed Germans like, Hanse, habe mein Frau ins Lager.
And that's why
And,
Germans were inspired by the concentration camps.
Yeah, I figured if the British could do it, why couldn't we? Now, to be fair, the Germans did take the idea one step further by making the concentration camps a bit more permanent.
And performing scientific tests on people there.
That I
Because
thought was more
relatively,
incidental. It wasn't because of the camps. They just were
No,
using
it
the
was
fact
just
that they were there.
It was just a nifty bonus if you think about it.
Now, a fair few cities did die due to neglect and stuff in the British concentration camps as well, but nowhere near the quantity that Germany saw, accidents
Yep.
to death.
weren't the people in the German concentration camps essentially slaves?
No, not officially.
Like weren't they just but weren't they actually being forced to work?
Not officially. I love your choice already. But technically, no.
Hey, make sure to try at least
Huh.
put like some type of.
Officially, they
obstruction
were
down,
just prisoners.
Yeah.
like barbed wire or tank traps or something. along
Also,
those
one thing I
lines.
want to point out with this game: have you ever noticed how it gives you campaign objectives that match the players in your party?
They don't.
No?
I think
They
it does
don't.
that intentionally.
No, it doesn't.
And how come you ended up with the same campaign?
By pure fucking undiluted random. Because I had that before we got into this campaign, I just hadn't noticed. How do you feel when your theory has been dragged through the mud and crushed ruthlessly beneath my booth?
Well, the thing is, I've noticed anytime Hanse is the campaign, I keep getting campaigns for it.
Maybe it's just a very limited number of
This guy's right here.
quests to do.
There's actually 12 possibilities, Squealy.
Whoa!
There's 12 possibilities, so
They've set up AA. That's very forward-thinking of them, and I don't like it.
That just so
Eating
happens to keep
fucks.
matching up. Fuck!
Okay,
the
I just
Garand
get
is a very
fucking
good gun,
flamethrower.
but I get killed with it by the Germans so quickly.
Now, chat, feel free to ask questions about World War One. This is a topic I've recently read a book about, so I'm capable of spurging on about it at a great length. And it'll
Let me
distract you from the fact that I'm
let me
playing a very
translate.
stupid
Arch
campaign.
wants to talk about this.
Correct.
Actually, you know what? You should ask him in chat. Is ask him what his
I
thoughts are on this
elaborated,
campaign. He's like, nah.
I don't believe the Battle of Normandy and France, etc., was in World War One. I could
if
be
it
mistaken on this
was?
point, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
What if the American expedition invaded instead?
Oh, thank Christ, your AI killed
It's
this
like,
guy.
well, logistically speaking, they'd be basically isolated. It's like, oh no.
Oh, damn it. Fine. I guess I'll just jump out.
Flamethrowers coming in.
Oh, just as bombers were coming in too. Now that's a shame.
Now, what do you think of the Siamese expedition?
Oh, Siam.
Expeditionary
I think the
forces.
Siamese are subhuman.
Wow. Because the Siamese also arrived to help in World War One as well.
Yeah, but so did
On the
Indians.
Entente side. Now, why did the Siamese do it, though? That's the funny part.
Fucking gay.
They're like, don't colonize us. We'll help you.
Which, to be fair, is a wise position to take.
They took a very good maneuver. That's why Siam managed not to get colonized between France
Oh
and
my
Britain.
god.
And they managed to weasel out of it. They did lose Cambodia and lost to France, though.
Somebody ping the tank and then kill it.
What is Barch's favorite Commonwealth soldier?
Commonwealth
None.
soldier. Why? Not even the,
Commonwealth
Raj guy?
shouldn't exist.
Why do you like the Commonwealth?
Lots of British people in it.
But what about the Indian people in it?
Don't like those either.
Wow. Why?
Speak British.
They speak.
You're speaking British right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm speaking American.
Oh,
No,
now
you-
it speaks
you-
American.
you
You say
learned
aluminium. No, you speak British. See, you had
Yeah,
your chance
correct.
with aluminum, but you fucked up.
Okay, go over there.
I was
Go
like, wait,
It is
over there.
aluminium.
Forgive
I bet he
Barge.
also spells lose with 2 O's.
He does.
Fucking degenerate.
Fucking Brit bong.
Spell color right now, Barch.
You know what I can
Spell
see right
color.
now? Arch smiles. His teeth are crooked. His teeth are
The
crooked.
biggest problem with British English and American is that you have different words.
We do.
But
So
no,
does
I
in
speak
America.
definitely with more of an American tinge than I do a British.
behind
because
you,
British has an
enemy.
No, you
accent.
do.
Okay.
I don't have an accent.
You're not dead. I can see your fucking outline.
I said
I have an
okay. I
accent,
didn't say
I
I'm
might be gay.
dead.
People
Behind
confuse
you,
you for
Kibs.
British.
Coming. Grenade.
So no.
Where?
No, they
have
don't
an
confuse me with British.
Left,
They use
left,
it as an
it's over
insult.
here, you
Then I can
fucking
laugh
asshole.
at them for it.
Oh, there he is.
Dumb motherfucker.
Artemis, what's wrong with your head? Looks
Little
a
bit aggressive
broken.
today, Spider-Man.
He's
It's like I'm trying to guide him to the guy. He's like, where is he? He's sitting there spinning in a fucking circle, and the guy's standing next to him.
I got him eventually, okay? So Camber was
Jesus
dead.
Christ.
Bucky, you can't be mad. You have to be happy.
He can be mad, though. He's demonstrated that on multiple occasions.
You left kid. Yeah,
You let him inside.
Alright, we have a fucking tank.
I destroyed an
over
enemy
here.
spawn beacon.
The tank on
Bucky
there.
Mash was game.
Get out of the way. Fuck. Fucking tank.
Good.
Oh, that was a friendly aircraft. Never
I
mind.
like how the
Game,
AI was.
game, throw it the fucking thing back.
I'm killing
I like-
Nazis.
I like how the AI will just stand there and let you shoot them to death.
Well, actually, sometimes
Sometimes.
they do. Other times they turn on a dime and just shoot you in the head. They bang.
Good.
God damn it.
Players
I'm
get
getting a
down
bit
as well.
annoyed by the constant presence of enemy armor all the time. Mighty frustrating, frankly.
The issue is, like, if the Allies have armor, like, the Germans, like, 9 times out of 10 just, like, don't want to engage it, though.
We've got Germans behind us.
Goymans? Disgusting.
Definitely Goymans.
Um,
To be fair, I think most of them died.
there's some to our right, and they keep throwing grenades over here. Oh, there's a tank right there.
Yeah, that too.
Fuck you.
It's like on top of us. It's also on fire, but it doesn't seem to necessarily care.
It's gone. No, it's not.
No, no,
what
it
the
isn't.
fuck? What the fuck happened?
You're a fuck up. That's what happened.
I jetpacked it.
It's on
How the
fire.
fuck is it not dead?
There's
Where's the
another
bullshit
tank there too,
shenanigans?
and there's lots of them on the point and stuff.
Oh, you're down.
You know, just general.
Oh, I
Everything's
hated
going
the
kind of
geometry.
wrong.
It didn't die. They're on the point over here.
What? I loved the charge mechanic to begin with, but the more and more I use it, the more and more derpy I feel it is.
It really is.
Okay.
America, attack.
Oh,
Well,
it's
it's
an
not
enemy
like I'm-
tank right there. I wish
well-
I had dead packs or
Damn,
something, or
what
a
the fuck?
grenade. But, This really is an exercise in just actual pain and futility.
Now we understand what it was like to be an American. To be...
America.
Oh my, AI, why the fuck would you go around that way?
I tried.
Artillery barrage right after an artillery barrage. And the Panther is still perfectly fine.
I killed a couple crew in one of them.
I got 3 in the Panzer IV. It's also on fire. It's dead. Panzer IV is knocked out.
Arch, to what extent is, if any, was the Bavarian army independent from the rest of the Imperial German forces? Be it
Well,
in
that
command
one's
structure
simple.
or in regards to logistics.
That one's very simple. Tell me the name of the German army.
My God. It's like, no, 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 no.
The answer is there wasn't an official German army.
Now quit talking
Everything was
about the
tiny little
Germans,
states
okay?
and areas.
The only place of
Bavarians
interest
had
we
an
should
army.
talk
The
about.
fucking Weserung had an army. The fucking... Everything had an army.
The more important, the Serbian army, Arch. Let's discuss the. It's like,
The Serbian army lost. I don't like losers. God.
What about the Romanians?
Romanians backstab people. They're gay.
They are.
That was unironically like one of their strategies. It's like if we just always backstab.
Switch sides at the right fucking time. Maybe, just fucking maybe, we can annex some territory. And then they did.
Top. Right here, up top.
They did indeed. Oh my god. Wow, they've got a dude actually just sitting in their spawn point on an AA gun.
Yeah.
Huh. I did not know that.
We did not know.
Magnus.
Hey, what the fuck are you
Damn it.
doing?
On the bright side, that means we're fighting against one squad less, but it sure is an annoying thing.
Welcome, Mithrin. Music Ninjas followed. I thought you did that ages ago. Why didn't you do that sooner?
This is also one of the problems with Kyle's little idea that the Austrian army failed mostly because it's multilingualism. This
Actually, I never said that.
anti-diversity hate speech.
That was not what I said, you little muppet.
Actually, you did say that, though.
No. I said that
No,
was one of the
you did.
causes. One of the causes of the reason why a lot of their divisions had issues is because the officer corps had a difficult time communicating with the actual troops, and they had to have a lot of translators. And when a translator would get knocked out, it would be pretty fucking pain in the ass to get people to coordinate.
Silly kid. Dumb.
And that was actually a real problem they actually had, but it wasn't the end-all problem for the Austrians. Oh no.
Picking off the guys at the top of the building.
Because the Austrian army on paper is actually quite powerful. Problem is their railroad system was another issue.
From up here.
Okay.
Their railroad system was also a problem, but the Russians also knew everything about their deployment plan in the events of a war.
Yep.
Do you know why?
They had spies.
But what spies specifically?
I can't remember, but I know it was espionage.
It was because one of the Austrians, fairly high-ranking officers, was a homosexual.
Oh,
And
they
the
blackmailed them.
Russians blackmailed him with
Yep.
his homosexualism.
And so they had all the details. So the Austrian army looks like it performed really terribly, even though in theory it should have actually performed a lot better than what it did.
In part, yes.
They're overrunning the top of the building, so I can't really do anything.
Arch, when did the mindset change from equipping entire armies to equip specialized soldiers and into elite groups?
That's a weird question because I don't think that ever happened.
It didn't, but someone
I
asked.
think that some people have that idea because wasn't it one of the newer
fuck.
Battlefield games where they tried to focus on like the creation or like the formation of like
they're-
some.
They're on our side in the tower up top.
Oh, fuck.
Like there. Come on, come on. Well, that guy got like 500 kills. Oh, Willie Pete. Fun. But if you're referring to the idea of the Sturmtruppen, oh god, they've got a tiger too. Great.
Oh, there's a guy
Yeah.
up on the second floor shooting down on our side. Yeep.
I already killed the second guy. Fuck.
Little Borch, boom, boom. Little Borch. That's Little Borch theme song. So
Got the other
that's
guy.
like the bucket fish. Bam, bam. So Austria failed due to the gays? I see, says Chatfish.
Yes, more or less.
Kibs, you know, they're taking over our capture points because they're not putting down like Bob-Eye or anything useful.
What was the key
Oh.
reason why Italy left the Triple Alliance? That's my question to Barch.
Because Austria and Italy fucking hated each other, and they hated forever. There was no way that alliance was ever gonna last, and both parties knew it.
They're like, we don't like each other.
The fact that they ended up in an alliance at all was one of those weird moments in history where nothing makes sense. It's kind of like the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact.
It's like, you guys hate each
So like
other.
when France and Austria had that alliance that one time.
Are you talking about the Napoleonic Wars?
Yes.
Well, that's more so because they didn't want to get their ass kicked. Like another Austerlitz.
Yes, but the people where it's like, but they're the evil people.
The Austerlitz battle is really cool. I actually wish more people would cover the Napoleonic Wars in detail, like hyper-specific logistics and stuff. But nobody does. The Russian campaign would be very interesting, though. Because they had all sorts of logistical nightmares. Things that would be sort of like a preview of what would come later in World War II. And even some degree in World War I.
Well, Cribs, you can always watch that little one where they've got little cartoon figurines farting
Yeah,
at each
tank
other.
coming up.
Hey, John, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's the most detail you're likely to be getting about Napoleonic conflicts.
Yeah, and there isn't anyone who really wants to go super autismo to those. I saw a 2-hour-long special on the Russian campaign, but even then that one ended up glossing over a lot.
Well,
Oh my
it's
God,
a very
that
easy
fucking
way to
windmill.
solve this, Kib.
Get to it, Barch. No!
Start writing scripts. Now.
Make Barch do the Austerlitz. Yes.
Austerlitz. Why are you adding in an there?
Because I like the way that sounds more.
Uh-huh. So you're just being retarded. Okay. Well, in that
Little bit.
case.
Oh, and then the Brothers' War. That's something that's never talked about, too. Between Austria and Germany.
Well, they're gonna take that point and try to defend it.
Man, I want to play Victoria 2 now. Fuck. We gotta play more of that.
Don't
Oh,
worry, Kyle.
did you hear?
Victoria 3 is out. Didn't you
Fuck
know?
Victoria 3. There's a team dedicated to Open Victoria as a thing now, if you're familiar. That's going to be a huge thing when it comes to making that game more playable. And it was inspired by Victoria 3's failure.
Open Victoria?
Yep. Like an open source Victoria 2 is being developed by a mod team. Which means that modders will be able to actually better, like, fix things and improve things. They'll have better netcoding, better multiplayer, improved bugs, and then modders will be able to take that platform and work with that.
Improved bugs.
No, improved, I mean, as in removed.
They're bigger and stronger than ever.
More powerful than you remember.
This one doesn't just crash the video game, it blue screens your entire computer.
But yeah,
It installs porn on your hard drive.
Open Vicky 2 is exciting news.
That'd be kind of great, though. It's like, what does this bug do? Installs child pornography on your hard drive, then calls FBI. Oh, that is improved.
That escalated quickly. That really got out of hand.
India turned into a dead fish.
Oh my god, AI, reload your guns!
Indio should go to bed.
India, you should sleep. You've been working for 27 hours. Go to
India, keep
bed.
going.
He's like, I'm gonna finish the thumbnail. It's like, just sleep. The watch-alongs are
hour
so
ago.
close because he's working very hard on that. And all of those art. He's probably getting a lot of progress. Ah, fick. Getting used to the Garand again is slowly. It's happening. It's just taking a while. It's a gun you do have
It
to get
also
used
doesn't
to.
help the enemy team has a lot of shit.
I think I found it. They're in the BBB disc. What are you talking about? What did you find? No, he says.
Open Victoria.
All right, check
Open
out both
Victoria?
tanks.
Is it ready? Because Open Victoria will have improved multiplayer. No longer will be a nightmare.
That was really easy to take out both those tanks. They're kind of retarded.
Man, fuck Victoria 3. Open Vicky means that Victoria might actually be able to survive.
Oh, look, it's Krusty Boy. He's all crusty and stuff.
You can smash him?
Kibs, you're losing
Yes.
the point. What are you gonna do?
He's a bit
Sometimes I
crusty.
wonder.
I'm trying to get to it. I'm getting shot.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not
I
you,
say,
anyway.
it doesn't matter anymore.
I got my 10,000 points. I'm fine with that.
I almost got 10,000. 900 off. Best
Damn.
meleeer.
That's an award. I get nothing, Kibbo said. I got the M3A1 submachine gun, though.
India will now go to sleep so he doesn't become bad at video games like Smashin.
That's true. Smashing's in chat now frowning. "Arr, Canadian. Oh, speaking of Smashing. Smashing, you ever heard of Dominions? Or it's like, oh my god.
Oh, mignon.
All right. How many more do we have to do?
2 more, I think, right? Or Harch, how many do you need? Because Archer is going to be the final one.
You need to do an additional one.
One more.
I'm on the M8 Scott level 10. When will we get like a Thompson in this campaign to make this
Add another
survivable?
engineer to my squad.
Never. Wow, they don't give you the Thompson till like late war. Fuck, they hate you. The bar you get a
They
level
do.
19. You get the jumbo at level 20.
To be fair, it is a good tank.
Jesus Christ, they are mean. Fuck, you get the Lanchester at level 26. Are you serious? Like, Jesus, you get the fucking Thompson at fucking level 29. Like, they don't want you to have fun in this campaign.
They want you to play Germans.
To be fair, the Americans
what?
do look like they get really good towards the end. Oh my god. That looks
You say
retarded.
towards the end, but well, you can buy it right now, though. You think about
Open V2 resumes development as Project Alice.
Open what? Bickering bunch discussions. Open Victoria 2 is happening. This is, yep, that's the announcement. It's a modder. He does a sort of like a FAQ on it or discussing it.
I'm about halfway into the M1 Grand. Be great.
round.
I believe this is a repo, Open Victoria 2 project. It's on GitHub. I don't think it's ready yet to even... can you even try it now? I don't know how far they are.
It's not.
It'll be probably a wheel.
There'll be many years by the time Victoria 4 will be out, and even worse than 3.
Victoria 3 is so boring. Like, colonizing the scramble for Africa, right? It happens, and I'm playing America, and I end up taking half of a fucking Africa, and I'm like, yeah. And then I'm sitting there with half of Africa, and I'm like, this is a thing I own. Like, what do I do with this? I don't know. It's kind of useless. It's kind of floppy little dangly bit hanging off the side of me.
What do you mean, Kibs? Now that you own it, you can relocate everybody who used to be there back to their homelands.
The only thing I like about Victoria 3 was the cuck flags, where if you played a nation and you basically colonized or vassalized or puppeted a nation, what it did is it put like their flag as a tiny symbol and your flag is a big symbol, so I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than... That was kind of funny.
I will say one thing I'd probably like about the Allies a bit better. Their first AT weapon, the Piat, I feel, or at least I would hope, is a bit better. Because isn't that what the Special Forces have in the Tunisia campaign?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure it's been adequately nerfed.
If anything, the Sturm pistol needs to be better. Or at least needs to track vehicles more easily. Because at least then it would have utility. Ah, this map.
If you have engineers, if you prefer.
Oh, I have engineers. I'm starting as my engineers.
Mm-hmm.
Mean hands.
Because one of my objectives is to have my allies use my fortifications like some number of times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
First things first.
oh, that food.
Spawn point.
Blair Fox is asking what you have planned for March, Kibs.
What do you mean?
What do you have planned? What are you planning?
Some.
Basketball American history.
Oh yeah, one of. Albine should probably be given the MLP Hearts of Iron Thummy. There's only one artist I know.
Why don't make Indio?
Indio said he'd charge me triple if I tried.
But if you did, though, for the meme.
He said he'd charge me triple. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's not for the meme anymore because only Indio's laughing at that point.
We'd laugh at you.
Yeah, he would. Rude, in my opinion. Rude. Meow.
I put some barbed wire out in front of the point.
We gotta play more.
Trying to build an
Hardly the
AT gun to
most.
take care of the tank.
We gotta play Victoria again, and we gotta watch
God damn.
Barch and Fairbear go at it. This poor little Fairfrau doesn't understand what raid feels like. And it's like, whoa.
Did the tank get taken out or no?
It did. Not by me, but it did.
Then we can have Hands and fucking Arch finally go at it too.
Christ.
Oh, that's right. Boog played that with us. That's right. I bullied Boog, took half his country, then I became Texas, then I was protected by China.
How am I bleeding?
Ah, my they have an aircraft.
Yeah, but how am I fucking bleeding is what I'm trying to ask. It's like, I didn't get hit by anything that I know of. Like, I'm just dying from explosions upon explosions, so...
No, that's what I'm saying. They have a plane. Because it's rockets, that's what's hitting you.
An assist? Oh.
Like, I'd rather spawn away from the fucking point, just so I can have a chance to live it. But you have an engineer team, Hands. Why don't you shoot down that fucking aircraft?
Does he have the AA unlocked? He has to have the AA.
No, he said no, as in...
I don't have any more points to build anything, so get stuffed, I guess.
God damn.
All my fucking engineers died in that first raid.
I've been trying to.
Backside, Kibs,
Ah,
next to you.
fuck!
There,
Ah!
maybe.
You mean Hands?
Oh my fuck! Game,
I'm gonna make myself popcorn.
Goodbye, Squealy.
I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna make myself popcorn.
Goodbye,
Goodbye, Squealy.
They're dying. I'm not leaving.
Goodbye.
Wait, which China? Qing Dynasty China? Qing Dynasty China is what Arch is playing. Yes, that's the last dynasty.
No, I want to play the Holy Heavenly Kingdom of Qins.
That's gonna be
That's
kind of
the Qin
difficult.
Dynasty.
I thought you wanted to do the one with the
Nothing,
5
that's
stars. Because the 5 stars
How the
one is
fuck did that hit
the
me?
Republic of China, if I remember right.
No, the blue one. The blue one's the best one.
Isn't
Ow.
that the Democratic one?
No.
Kibs, you need to stop.
I'm going to the point. You know I can do 2 things at the same time.
No, whoever's putting fucking spawn points next to the explosions.
They're
needs to
not
stop.
me,
They're
no.
fucking artillery, you munch. It kind of hits all over the fucking place.
It's like some kind of war or something. He's like, what does that mean? What is
Here, I'll teach you how to fucking build a spawn point.
I was bayoneted, Barge. Why didn't you protect Kib?
AT gun out of ammo. Killed 2 enemy tanks. That aircraft is still bombing the shit out of us.
Yep. God damn. I need to get some fucking. We need. Oh, at least the P-51 Mustang I think is early unlocked in this campaign.
Is there even a Mustang? I thought there was a P-47 or something.
I thought.
I know there's a lightning.
I think there's a P-51.
I know there's the lightning.
Lightning.
Lightning
yes.
is the one you get early. It's not bad.
I'm pretty sure that's white phosphorus.
Urge to shoot Americans intensifies.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
In
But
this
why?
campaign, they're the good guys.
Why would you shoot me, Rare Fox? I've done nothing wrong.
Alright, spawn. My rally point's fucking destroyed. What?
Probably has something to do with the incessant artillery and rocket strikes.
Well, I'm
That
sitting right
might,
next to
yeah.
it. I'm sitting right next to it, so I would have taken damage if it was just because of that.
Well, guess you got lucky.
Okay, spawn point's up.
Maybe
Puma.
you
Come on!
should
What
have
the
filleted
fuck?
the D.
Hands, calm
Like a good
down.
little Sutimus.
Puma.
Game,
How is
I
it
did not
fucking
step in the
targeting me?
fire.
Just kill the
Fucking
fucking
hell.
Puma.
That's gonna be difficult right there, Joe.
Hands.
Jesus Christ.
All right, mark that Puma. I'm coming in. Ring.
Oh wow, Sturmgewehr and everything. Jesus.
Ooh, that's nasty, but also kind of cool, but also awful.
Wow, that's awfully niggardly of them. Look at them. They're not even letting us share our control point.
I got
Wow.
him. I got him. Woo! I got the plane. I fucking rocketed that son of a bitch. Man, this makes me want to play War Thunder. Fuck, I hate. No, War Thunder's terrible. I hate
Yeah, we can
planes.
play War Thunder.
No.
There's a fucking
No.
tank on
You
our
are-
right side.
No.
Who the
Yeah, and
fuck-
it's just sitting in the village as well.
Oh, you're
How the
alive?
fuck are they sneaking up on us?
Okay, well, never mind.
Like I don't know how like half of this shit how this is working. Can you ping that fucking tank again? Or not? Fucking Jesus.
Lost the point.
Yeah, I saw.
We're gonna stall out. I laid into him with rockets
Artemis,
and
there's an
machine
A
gun
again
fire.
if you want to shoot it and get some points.
Gotcha.
He's still flying, chat. How?
Yeah, sometimes you just do not get lucky and you do not like rip off a part of the plane and you just have to keep shooting them.
Because I got out of my plane like, yeah, no, he's gonna go down. Like, is he going down? I don't think so. Oh, he did. Okay, good. I was gonna say, there's no way he's gonna be able to make it back.
Thank you for spotting that AA. That makes my life as an aircraft much easier.
I
Yeah,
survived
unless
it.
they're dedicated to AA, they're going to be moving up anyway.
So, Kyle, Amazon has
Huh?
bought
Why are you laughing?
Tomb Raider.
Why?
It's in the IP or the rights to like do like a series.
Well,
They're planning a TV show, a movie, and video games. So
and a
they're
video game.
they're
So
apparently
they
quite
already-
committed.
They want to do the works then.
I mean, that is
Yes.
the Tomb Raider license. What about the porn?
Why is there no one on the point?
I think the guy who
I-
did Lara with Horse is not affiliated with Amazon. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I
That's
already said
not what
something
I
about
had.
the copy point. I don't think they really
India should go to bed.
talking about
But
the
yes.
point.
Oh my god, small EO, sleep. I don't know if Amazon doesn't fuck it up, but Amazon sort of fucks up everything they touch.
They do, but why would they pick up Tomb Raider? Like, if not to be like, because it would be so easy to get Tomb Raider right. All you need to do is hire an appropriately buxom woman, have her shoot a couple of pistols at some T-Rexes, and people would be like, "Yep, that's pretty cool."
Huh, the geography map is actually fairly accurate.
It'd be so simple.
Oh, the fucking rockets! Jesus, that was way too far away for that to have happened.
They bought Tomb Raider for only $600 million.
It was off Ubisoft,
150
wasn't it?
million.
Or who owned it? Squeenix or Ubisoft? I don't remember.
Embracer Group, because they bought it off Eidos Interactive.
Idolus gave it up? Huh.
Yeah, they bought out all of their stuff a little while ago. It was big news for a little while because they got it for dirt cheap. So
Wait, did
they
Idolus
sold
go
it
under?
off at a decent profit.
I didn't know they...
No, Idolus was brought up by Embracer Group.
Oh, gotcha.
We're gonna lose that point soon.
The thing
Yeah.
is that we haven't had a good Tomb Raider game in fucking eons. Like, I don't know. I guess they couldn't do any worse. Not like Tomb Raider was doing particularly well.
Nope, no, it wasn't.
Because Tomb Raider games are
Since
supposed to be
Amazon
about
was willing to
adventure.
put so much money into it, they must have some sort of plan, you'd think.
Maybe to fuck it up and burn more of their money. That's what we thought about Rings of Power, but look at what they did with that. That was a disaster.
If they fuck it up and burn more of their money, then that too would be a win in my book.
True. It's just a shame, though, that we're never going to get another good Tomb Raider game. Where Lara Croft is
They
sexy.
have a spawn point on that island.
Chat, I want to remind you that Tomb Raider, remember this. People were like, oh my god, Tomb Raider's the only license where Lara Croft's boobs get smaller. That was praised.
Yep, that was something that people liked back then.
That's tragic.
By the way,
Her titties need to get bigger. Kibs, what's your favorite thing about basketball American month? Basketball American month. Mine is
My
being able
favorite
to steal
thing
the
about
fighting movies for free.
basketball is all of the basketball Americans who engage in sports.
I don't have a
yeah,
favorite
they've
thing.
got
I don't even know
dedicated
what you're
AL.
talking about.
See, this is why the Allies lose all the time, because the Germans do what needs to be done. They get harassed by aircraft, there's immediately an AA gun up. They get
The
hurt
thing
by
is that
tanks,
I
there's
don't have
immediately AT up.
I don't have engineers in this, so it's gonna take me time to get the stuff to get it.
I don't think we're gonna lose this. So
Hit me with your best buckamish. Ba-bump, ba-bump, fire away. Easy Bucky miss.
To be fair, like if the Americans can actually defend this point, it is really hard
there's a giant
for the
open
Germans to
gap.
push across. Yeah.
There's a big open gap in the bunker.
They're
Well,
coming over here.
tank right there. Kind
mean,
of
they
chilling right behind us.
They could be throwing fucking incendiaries and explosives in these fucking bunkers. There's no way for us to hold it.
Hey Bucky with your best shot. Bimp, bimp, bimp. Oh yeah, Squeenix got rid of its Western and then tried to make Western games for Spoken. You mean Western Studios? Squeenix is also kind of retarded. Like, we kind of retarded. We
Artillery support.
They kind of make
Coming.
bad games.
They're not very good, no. Because yes, Forspoken is a Eastern game made for Western audiences.
Yeah, they took the point. So
And it was awful.
Which is what Kyle calls a bad idea. Right before he gets bread.
Wow. I think we'll bring Barge instead. He's like, no, Barge is delicate. Those cheeks ain't gonna be delicate for long. It's like, oh.
No, there's an enemy plane. Where the fuck is it?
You must
shot it down.
hold hands. If you do not hold, we will die. Hands.
Well, at least the Lightning has rockets.
fuck.
Good rockets, too. Very good rockets.
Yeah, mates.
Very, very good rockets. They've
I
got
just need
much
to-
better,
Oomph.
not oomph, but, velocity.
Trajectory?
Game, why did you throw that?
They're much easier to aim than the German ones, which require you to fucking lob them onto target.
Aim like 2 miles above them.
Over here.
They just have a guy that's just has an AA at their spawn point and is just sitting on it.
Yes.
Tank over
They've
there.
had enough of aircraft, and so that's all he does now.
will say, it always feels like I get extremely unlucky when it comes to AA, because they always manage to hit, like, in the first, like, shot or two, but anytime I try to do that, and it's like, nah.
I'd much
Maybe
spawn at
it
some
is a
point.
skill issue, Hands.
No. I am putting the cursor where it needs to be.
Make sure to put some kind of barrier down, like fucking barbed wire or something. And just let them walk on to the point.
Creating a
It's
wall of
horrible.
fire.
Not really,
The ring of fire.
really well to put down obstacles here because they're arting it and they're hitting it with like 2 tanks worth of HE. It just kind of explodes.
Well, put it a little bit not forward. They're going to be dropping artillery on the point, not on the stuff in front of it.
Ooh, that guy's gonna be sad. Murdered his flaming waffen.
Stop!
I got dead.
Here comes the enemy plane again.
I almost got them. No, no, Bucky miss. Ah. I think the bucket fish are dead.
Oh, game. Please, don't fucking just... I never asked you to bring my guys over here, game.
Hands issue.
I don't know who the fuck put barbed wire on that position, but that was not the correct way to put it. Somebody put barbed wire in between the house and the fucking shed.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I'm just... So my... No. Game, stop. Just go over there. Stop being retarded.
I don't know how that fucking happened, but I'll take that random headshot out of nowhere. Oh, no, enemy flamethrower, and dead instantly. There, great.
Ah!
The
I got a
flamethrower on the point
flamethrower.
or no?
Yes.
Yeah, I
enemy.
managed to throw a Molotov on him.
God damn it, dude. What the fuck is hitting me?
Got an airplane strafing.
No! I'm nowhere near the fucking thing.
Get on the point quickly.
I killed 7 of them who were incoming. I am the hero of this video game.
Quickly. Pretend or shouldn't say
Oh,
that.
Jesus.
I'm down.
He's got fucking level 2 fucking rear gunners.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Okay, please, bro.
Fuck.
You
Oh, I got
notice,
the
like, the difference between the basic rear gunners and the level 2 ones. Like, it's insane.
No, they got no more people.
There we go. My 7 kills on that final strike there saved the battle. Kib, you may fellatio me vigorously now with words and praise.
You know how in the previous Last of Us stream people are calling us gay? You're not helping. You're not. He's like,
The best part is I've actually got several messages from people now who are gay saying like, thank you. I'm not woke just because I'm gay. Yeah, I know.
You're welcome. We see you as
Rare do
human
the people
beings.
think that.
It's like,
You're
thank
woke
you
because
for
you're
seeing me as a human being. It's like, I guess we're... Fucking... That's sad, though.
There's a difference between being gay and being a fucking queer.
That's true.
Oh, man.
Look at Arch. Look. Arch like, what the fuck, Kib? A little tear.
My ass.
Yeah.
Guy over here.
Being
And you're gonna have to
gay,
fix it.
there's nothing wrong with it. But there is a problem with being a fag, like Kibs.
And that comes from an authority on the question who's deep in the closet.
Yeah, hands. He's like, stop remembering that.
It's just after long observations of Kibs, he's a fucking fag.
That's true.
Hands is so far in the closet, he's finding Christmas presents.
That's funny.
Like, wait, I'm Jewish.
Was it that? Was it really
Wait,
that?
I'm Jewish.
That's the good job. Good job, Squealy.
Squealy.
Continue your fucking joke, asshole.
Squealy, scurry up and stuff your mouth with more cock. He's like,
Alright, look at that. We're done with this
Upward.
awful campaign.
what? No, we're gonna main
Yeah.
this campaign now. He's like, what? Please, kid, please. Please, kid. Barge, we started progressing. Don't you want to just keep progressing?
Look
I
at
am
Kibs and the Rainbow
not
Brigade over
keeping-
here defending The Last of Us.
Ooh,
I am not
Pacific
keeping
Allied.
that mission. Finish top of your team 2 times in a row. No, thank you.
Okay, let me buy some stuff here.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, there's
A
only
semi-automatic gun. I don't have a semi-automatic gun here.
there's only one Saka.
How far
oboe,
away are you
and
from it? It's level
no
13 in the
fucking
Pacific.
snipers.
I only need 2 battles, Allies, Pacific.
Why does this? Why does the Pacific campaign only have like 2 guys as gold tickets?
Because they haven't added that much content to it. The
You say-
Guadalcanal
you said-
campaign's new.
You said allies or Axis?
Allies, 2 battles.
They're both just the fucking dumb thing. John Reese. Yeah. Okay, you can start it whenever. I don't care.
He does, though. Look at him. Snorkel, snorkel.
Kibs, you snore because you're fat, not because you're trying to be fun.
Sad. Right, we need engineers. Hold on. If I can get more engineers in this goddamn squad, then by God,
Kibs,
I
if
will.
you were a dog, you would be Puggles.
Yes.
Wow.
Dying.
Wow. Only one of
Well-
our friends was dying, and that was Bubs. Kibs living.
Yeah, now he's living.
Yeah. I was just like, hey. Fucking- Somebody
I mean,
just
Puggles
wiggles.
struggles to breathe, and he wishes for death, and Kibs wishes for death and struggles to breathe.
Engineer.
I don't see any difference here.
I can't breathe.
All right, 1 engineer in that squad, and then the other squad can get 1 more engineer. Yes, the Americans on the Pacific are becoming stronger.
Oh, you already answered the basketball American.
Yep.
one, right?
I answered it by going like, I have no idea.
No, I
No.
really, my Spain, the fair thing about the Basketball American month is that they chose to honor the Basketball Americans by giving them the shortest month of the year to celebrate.
Wow, rude. All right, new crew member for vehicle, tank jockey.
It's a month now. It started as a day, then like a week, now a month.
Soon it'll be a year.
It'll be like this entire century dedicated to us. So,
The thing is, we're going the other way now, and there's a genuine. See, this is the thing too, right? The people I saw in my comment section, for example, going like, "I see no reason why we shouldn't do to them everything they've done to us." I'm like, yes, in theory, I agree, but here's
Yes.
the thing: most people will sympathize with the victim, no matter the context, and they won't even care about the context. This is why the left weaponized victim points. And so
Because
if we
it's
start weaponizing
so-
the left,
Yeah, it's
Here's
basically
up,
to me what
though.
happened to the fascists in Germany before the badness happened.
yes. And so if we start victimizing the left, but actually making them victims this time around, the pendulum is just going to swing again. This is why the fucking pendulum swings. Because they keep overreaching.
Well, my issue is that you don't ask for, you don't apologize to people who don't believe in forgiveness in the first place. That type of.
There is that, yeah.
where the
I mean,
fuck-
Haynes.
The one thing I will say though is like, you don't have to like
Oh, okay, I'm over here.
give them an apology or anything like that, but you don't have to go out of your way to victimize them and shit like
What
that.
do your Barchy and I see, Barch? Oh, my frame rate. Oh, oh,
I can tell you what they don't see: frames.
oh, am
How
I going?
about closing that fucking silly little horror game that you're too scared to play?
What? I beat Dead Space.
Oh,
Yeah, with
that
friends
would count.
around you. That doesn't count.
Yeah, he's getting his VTuber avatar, and he's going to play it on hard mode.
Oh man, that game was quite scary though. I was quite stressed out.
Keep
by
in mind, you have to actually pay attention to how AI behaves on hard mode. You don't really have to do that on medium.
Squeakomorphs are scary. They go wee, and I'm like, stop! I'm scared of you. And then they go wee louder.
And then there's the little babies. You just go. Meh.
The babies are kind of retarded looking, and they're really annoying. Hard to play.
Well, it's because of the shading. That's why.
I know. I want them to make a
Hey,
Dead Space multiplayer game so I can play with friends and not be scared.
Can you get on the
Not be
point?
scared.
Just played Dead Space 2. It already exists.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
a
they did that,
dedicated
yeah.
multiplayer.
No, you didn't.
You bitched at it like a woman.
No, I didn't. I actually praised it. I thought that was amazing, and I wish it was its
Like
own
a
separate
woman doing
game.
woman thing.
That's false. I never bitched about it.
They're really pushing up the hill on the
Right.
right side.
Yeah, right
You're
there.
there,
There's a guy
woman.
laying down.
American woman.
I know what you need.
What are you doing, Bucky? I shot you with an HE round.
I saw. Good job.
I shot you with an HE round. Bucky, they're around here. Wait, one jump behind you.
I got him. Calm down.
They're throwing grenades down there.
Yeah, I know. I got hit by a tank though.
Yeah, there's a
They're on
tank
the
right
point.
over there, which is
Get on the point.
Did my spawn point get destroyed? No.
Kibs wants to be bred.
tank up there, Kib.
Furious.
Maybe you should try and kill it or something.
Where? Mark it.
Ah,
I'm
game
building
doesn't
an
want me
AT
to.
gun now.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's over there.
It's right above you. It's gonna fucking kill you, and then you're gonna fucking cry, and you're gonna die, and you're gonna fucking scream, and you're gonna bitch, and you're gonna hurl.
I can't even see it.
Oh, of course.
That's because I killed it.
The
Oh, okay.
fucking- Come on. Game, why can't I go forward?
Help.
You're
Right.
not physically strong enough.
Good job. My AI. You saved me.
Oh my fuck, I hate this so much.
I put barbed wire like an asshole just over the top of the berm, so they can't just fucking run onto the point now.
Good.
Putting ammo towards the front. Incoming artillery or bombardment soon. Is anybody watching for that?
They are going
Bottom over
hard
there.
flank.
Yeah, I know.
You got the flak up because fucking.
There's the fucking tank on the beach.
Can you mark it?
Take on the beach. Take
Oh,
on the
there's
beach.
also some squads coming down the beach side.
A tank on the beach. Da 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 da. da.
Oh my fuck! Geometry!
And
Fucking geometry bullshit. I'm gonna prevent you from walking over this one spot because of Little Rock.
Start taking out the ones on the beach.
It's just a little rock.
They are continuing to flank fucking full-on retard hard. I can't even
Incoming
see them because of these stupid
bombers.
bushes in the fucking way.
Okay, I survived, so.
Just take on the beach.
your
They
barbed
took out
wire needs to be
most of my
rebuilt.
barbed wire.
Yep.
Yeah. What an asshole. I worked hard on that barbed wire.
Bob wire.
That was a movie with Pamela Anderson in it.
Alright, barbed wire's back up.
Oh. Bonk. I managed to survive the fall. Nice.
Yeah, they're all along this beach over here. They're coming up on this left side. They're right here.
Why is the sandbag not being destroyed?
Because your gun is tiny and it only deals a set amount of damage, and that set amount of damage is fucking nothing.
Hands, you want ammo? Here's
I
ammo.
could use ammo, yes.
You want a sandbag to protect the ammo?
That would also be nice.
Kyle, don't use Squiggamorph. It's a hateful slur against Japanese
go.
people.
Squiggers?
Use some kind of squiggle.
What are you, some kind of squigger?
Back up, hands. so I
Squigger
can put
lover.
those fucking barriers
He's
in.
like, yeah.
There you go.
Have you heard of the high squigs?
It's a high squigs game, man.
Squig gaming.
They're right
I
here.
don't know why Squid Game became so fucking ridiculously popular. That was just weird.
Oh, you mean,
Oh,
you
they're
mean
coming right here. They're
It
all
has
running on
that-
that side.
Zeitgeist popularity.
the Netflix show.
Yep.
Squid Game.
Zeitgeist popularity? What are you, weird?
What are you, gay?
Yes.
You can't say it'd be a bird. Birds can see it. Birds can see. I'm
It
a
got
little talk.
is that? No, it isn't. It got popular because of weirdness. Like, it was a really basic bitch fucking Asian death game, but then fucking everybody else saw it and was like, my god, this is revolutionary! Like, you never watched
how much
Battle Royale as a
points
child?
I'm getting.
It was
That's weird.
also on Netflix, like the easiest place for normies to find.
Because I remember watching Battle Royale as a fucking child, literally because it was such a fucking bloody awful fucking thing. Like, that's awesome! Look, blood! Squirt, squirt, squirt.
Violence. I like
Getting
this
so
because I
many
am a
points
baby.
from all this barbed wire I put down.
Chinka, 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 chinka.
Like,
God, I remember the good old days when blood was edgy. It's like, wow, it's violence in it? That's incredible!
Well, actually, blood was a lot more common in older movies. Mainly because PG-13 didn't exist yet.
What are you, weird? Gay? Homosexual?
Probably.
all the above.
Probably is. Kill him now. Gently, of course. In Minecraft.
Yeah.
No, in Roblox. That's even better.
Ooh, Roblox.
Kill
Yeah,
him in
I was gonna say-
Roblox.
I was gonna
based.
say, I'm pretty sure people have caught on to the Minecraft thing, and you can't say that.
I do love
anymore.
how people reenact the fucking Napoleonic Warfare battles in Roblox, and it's like, seriously? Like, they take it seriously.
Hey, if you can do it, why not?
Now, if you're gonna do it right.
Please help me! In the trenches! Oh god, I got him while he was reloading. What a dipshit. Okay.
There's
That's-
it's a big old fucking surge of the little squiggamorphs over there.
Hey, I need people to help guard this point over here. Because I'm running out of manpower. Because I keep trying to come over this burb.
This burb.
Burb.
Don't you
I'd
burb
say
at me.
I'm actually having a pretty decent time keeping like the 1 or 2 squads that keep trying to come down the beach.
They never learn, do they?
I'm wondering if we're fighting AI or something, because this is just a slaughter.
Looking
fest.
Look where
at
my
some of their
sword
names-
is.
Yeah, looking at some of the names, we are
Poopy
definitely
Tion.
fighting against. We are definitely fighting at least 1 or 2 AI squads.
Yeoman? Yeah. I mean, there's some higher level people. They only got 11 fucking kills, though.
Holy
Is Dragon
sh-
Age Origins a good game?
They're on the point.
Dragon Age Origins is the good one.
I
The
know people
Inquisition.
Say it's good, but is it actually good?
You'll need the restored content patch, though, if I remember right. We don't need it, but it does add some stuff back into the game. Ask Bubbles. Bubbles has all the links for that shit.
I will then DM Bubbles to Bubble.
Oh god,
Origins
they're
was
way
fucking
over there.
great.
They're way
Like,
over
that was
there.
a good game. And there never was a good Dragon Age game after it.
They were all bad.
It's like,
Right.
Inquisition was just... Ugh.
It was so good. you can't
Inquisition
even find
was-
words.
Inquisition was trying to be an MMO,
Yep.
and then it
I-
failed.
I swear to God, Inquisition must have been designed as an MMO.
It actually
There's
was.
no
No, it was.
fucking
No,
way.
it actually
I
was.
tried Inquisition and I could not get
Fuck,
past
they're on the point with the
gameplay. It was
flamethrower.
I
so
see it.
annoying.
I
And
hit
what's
fired him to
worse,
death.
the first zone is the worst of all the other zones.
Yep, it takes forever.
And the story's terrible.
It's really boring. It's got a super fucking classical basic bitch hub world setup, and it just doesn't end.
Yep, because it was meant to be an MMO, but the MMO got canned, so they rolled it into a single-player game, and then they tacked the multiplayer on as a gimmick. Which you could partake in. It was very boring.
Yes, because the game was very boring.
The only two weird tacky multiplayer things that EA made companies did that turned out good, what I remember, was Mass Effect 3's multiplayer somehow was amazing for no fucking reason. And Dead Space 2's multiplayer, which also was amazing for no goddamn reason.
Oh yeah, by the way,
They were
Andromeda's going for $6 at the moment.
That's pick Andromeda.
Probably what it's fucking worth, I guess.
Sounds like $6 too fucking much.
What about the faces tired meme? I'm tired of this meme, though.
Unfortunately,
They're
it's
trying to
not
flank
modern.
hard on the beach side.
Bart,
Yep.
you're using cheat codes, and I don't like it. He's a Bart is tacky. Tacky Bargy.
Well, it's the recent reviews are still mixed.
Well, it's still shit. It didn't get better. Not like wine. It's more like fucking milk and aged. And now it's fucking moldy and stinky.
37mm HE is like really fucking sad.
It is, isn't it?
They're coming right over that top, like where the bob wire is in the corner.
I mean, they can, but they're out of time and out of bros.
But they're in the trench, so yeah, they're going to. Victory. Catch.
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won.
So it's like Fallout 4. Well, Fallout 4 is allegedly fun with mods. I've never tried it with mods because it's so
Allegedly.
boring. Everyone tells me that it's like,
game.
it's so
I killed a few
good
people.
with mods, and I'm like, I can't be fucked to mod it even.
My favorite Fallout 4 mods are the ones that make it so it's not Fallout 4 anymore.
Is that the uninstall button? He's like, yeah.
No, they actually made people have actually made pretty cool games out of Fallout 4 that just aren't Fallout 4.
The only thing I liked about
Like-
Fallout 4 was exploring. Like, I was like, oh, I can explore stuff. And then
Yeah,
I
they-
explored stuff, and then I was bored.
People made a survival horror game out of Fallout 4 and it actually worked pretty well.
The
I think it's
tools,
called-
though.
I think it's called Frost. I think that's what it's called.
That's a bit
That's the
spooky.
Survivor one.
What about Hands? Hands
No,
make a
survival
game? Is
difficulty
Hands-
on Fallout 4 is stupid.
What about Hands? Is Hands stupid?
Goodness, I
What's the
can
key?
get
Kibs is yeah.
a
Hands is stupid
tank.
too.
Hands kills Hands. Hands kill Hands. Hands.
Oh yeah, I need to play as the Axis Army for 2 battles, Kibs.
There was Frost for Fallout 4 and then there was Dust for New Vegas.
Well, you'll have to
Those
wait
were the
one
survival
more
horror
allied
mods.
Pacific Bertel. Is it
Why?
Gerda Bertel?
Why, Kibs?
Because I
Tell me why.
said so. Tell me why. Tell me, sweet little wise. Hands will
Kibs, what's
tell
your
you.
your
But
opinion on the Total Recall movie?
the
Which
original?
one?
The original is good. I like it. The new one is kind of like dumb.
See you at the party, Richter.
See you at the party, Richter. Yeah. The Recall is fun. It's a fun movie.
Kibs, why aren't we playing?
Movie. Ah. We're back.
I'm gonna move.
I'm gonna move on you.
I have the steward unlocked now. No more will people be able to jump on top of my tank and shoot my crew.
But then they do it anyway and you get sad.
No, they can't because the steward has a closed tank.
I mean, what if
Then
they
they-
shoot you with an AT gun?
Well, then they're not jumping on top of my tank and then shooting
There they are.
in.
They got the AT rifle.
What if they
Yeah.
clip into your tank and then they shoot you from the inside?
They can't because it's the tank model.
What if they're cheating?
Well, the AT rifle will go through it.
Depends at what angle.
Straight down.
At that point, they should really be using a det pack.
Sometimes it's better to scare them.
Scare 'em. Yeah, it's a small world in the world.
Grabbing my engineering unit, going right back over to the same fucking trench and do it again.
People are nepping in chat.
Weird.
Kibs is a nep. Kibs is a nep.
Kibs is a nepper.
No, nep. Not nepper, nep.
Once upon a time, Kibs was probably a fan of Napster.
Napster. What's Napster?
People should probably kill him for that.
Yeah, it's a small.
A fan of what?
Kibs, get on the point.
Napster.
I had to go to
They're
the
just like, "What?"
bathroom.
Get on the point, you little fat.
I had to go to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom. Then I had a boogie in my
Don't you
nose. So I had to
wear
blow it
adult
out.
diapers?
But I don't think I got it out of my nose. Like, I feel like I blew it out. But it still feels like it's in my nose.
Don't you wear adult diapers, Kibs?
I got the tingly nose.
He wishes he could fit adult diapers. He's
Oh god, I think it's
big
still.
baby diapers.
I got a news
Kibs is both
boogie.
fat and emaciated.
Oh my
so
god,
he
don't
probably
fucking
can't
push me
fit
forward,
all
you
of it.
asshole.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
It's not you. You're not even up here because you're not playing the objective. Yes, I'm putting bob wire up here, kids.
I'll shield you with my body.
Maybe
What
we
the
shouldn't
fuck?
fill the trench with sandbags.
Kibs,
That
I
makes us
just
have
watched
to
you
pop
push
our
me to
heads
a
up and
tank
fucking
fire, you
die.
asshole.
Bucky!
Maybe
Yeah, but-
filling the trench with fucking stupid things that get in the way of our ability to fucking maneuver is a very fucking bad thing.
You shouldn't be maneuvering right in front of the enemy. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Barch, hurt Artemis now.
There's a fucking tank up there which we could blow up.
Well, that's not my problem. My problem
Blew
is
up
to
the tank.
keep them from fucking shooting us immediately as they get up, climb up this fucking ridgeline.
Put an ammo box down, you little whore.
There's ammo box all over the fucking place, kids.
The issue is the trenches are not actually good defensive positions.
They're actually phenomenal positions because they can't fucking do anything when they're up here like that.
Are you telling
We
me
just need to
Bucky
get
misses
good.
lying hands? Yeah, Bucky. Oh wait, no,
They
Barch.
just climb the fucking mountain, or they go down the beach.
Like, yes, but they actually have
Hands.
to waste time doing that.
No, at the spawn point they don't.
Yeah, like any of these people are smart enough to put a spawn point down.
Are you smart enough?
Okay. Putting an ammo box back here. I got 2 ammo boxes back here. Oh, you're not even anywhere near me. Never mind. No point in telling you that.
I'm fucking killing them because I don't like them. Think that's fair. Not liking Waponese people.
They are coming down the beach side. Like you said. I'm gonna
Pick it
put
up,
an
pick it
ammo
up, pick it
box
up, pick it
next
up.
to
I
ours.
despise how a little itty bitty
Kibs, what are you doing?
tank.
Build an MG nest.
We'll put an empty map down. Where's the rest of your guys at?
They're sleeping. Ah, I'm sleeping too.
Kibs, what happened?
I died.
You're
happened,
gonna
kid?
sleep with the fishes.
In the bucket fish pond, in the bucket fish pond.
Fuck. Let's get a shit on me.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Wish I had a sniper. I might switch over that once I fucking die.
I kind of have a sniper. It's a very big sniper.
God damn.
Is it really a sneak war?
I'm using it as one.
Okay. Gotta use up all of my building supplies. Thank you. Yeah. Do you even have a sniper unit? Yes, I do. It's barely used. Actually, I don't want to spawn on Kibs. Spawn on mine.
Wow, racism.
Point. Yeah, Kibs. I don't want to give you points.
I wish they would spawn some fucking tanks, seeing as my mission is to kill fucking tanks.
I think
They
given
stopped
up.
spawning in tanks when I was shooting them with an AT gun.
Yeah, kind of puts a damper on things. We're on the point, taking the point.
Get him, Bucky. Bucky.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
And thus the Bucky died. His corpse. Stiff and floppy. He can't be stiff
Why
and
is it stiff,
floppy.
though?
Because rigor mortis. Or in our case, rigma grip.
Rigma grip mortis.
They're all over. This one's smoke. I can't even fucking ping the area. They're all over here.
Man, I wanna like the bracing system so much, but it's so very retarded.
Honestly, I don't use it 90% of the time.
Like when you get a good brace though, especially
Yeah.
on an LMG, it's so fucking
Oh
good.
yeah, no, like that's the only time I really use it.
Like if you get that one point where you can actually brace just right, it's miraculous.
I think we have broken the spirit on that right side.
A little bit.
Got one. Ooh, sniper, you tried. Dark Sky, huh? He's kind of bad at this.
Where is that fucking aircraft? Oh, there it is. Oh wow, he's going interesting paths.
The Bucky crap. A vehicle in the back, Barch. Holy shit.
I'm not
He's-
at my AT gun currently.
I know Barch wanted
So
to know.
far back, I can't even fucking.
Yeah, but
I'm making my way back to my AT gun though.
Yeah, he's so far back, hiding behind so much fucking stuff. Oh, he's moving forward. He can kind of be hit. Well, he could be for a second.
marking him again.
They got spawn protection. Oh my god, Kibs, your AI keeps dancing in front of me like assholes.
They can't help it. They're just a little special.
Enemy bombers are approaching.
Yeah, those bombs should do it. I got the kill.
Well, Barch, you're gonna castrate him.
At least I got an assist.
I don't know what you're talking about, Arch. This is a phenomenal place to defend. I've had
So
no
long as we're
issues.
up against mainly AIs, at least. I hate the fact that the AA machine gun can elevate like 10 degrees and that's it. So this can't shoot at aircraft, you know?
It's an AA gun that's not anti-air.
It's really useless, like, in positions like this. It's really fucking
They're all
annoying.
like over there.
Yeah, they're just camping in their spawn.
I mean, they could
I
try,
don't
and
blame
still,
them.
as soon as they pop their head out, I'm just sniping them.
Oh my god, the bar is amazing, Barch.
It is pretty good.
Just set it to semi-auto and just bang, bang, bang.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that.
H, it's great. I've fucking gotten like a bajillion kills. We're all doing so incredibly well though compared to their team. Like, look at our score compared to theirs. Like, it's fucking oof. It's oof.
Okay, let's throw fucking Willy Pete into their spawn. Maybe that'll get them to move.
Well, they finally got me. Here, Kibs is fucking heavy breathing again.
Sorry, I'm just aiming so hard. I'm just like shooting him and.
Do you hear that? He's trying so hard.
Hey, just,
Aiming really hard,
You're on the
guys.
point.
I'm seeing how many kills I can get. I'm seeing, I get excited again.
They're trying to go up top over there.
It was getting excited. Ooh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Rick and Bub? No, Rick and Mortis. Plake. Cock.
Rick and
mouth.
Mortis.
Now. He's like,
Hey, I
no.
need more ammo.
I died, Buckamus. But I died a hero for my people.
You can die, because I can get the points instead.
Bucky, you will pay for your sins. Buckamus.
I like how I shot first, yet he killed me.
Who shot
Well,
first?
yeah.
Hands of the AI.
Han shot first, too. At least he got the kill.
Hands, you're a bad hand.
This is so useless for getting fucking the kills I need. Playing against AI teams is bad.
No, it's issue is it's either this or it takes even longer to find a game. So it's one of those things where it's like pick your poison.
I no-scoped this guy. He must be fucking angry.
Bucky mess.
Our defenses withstood the attack. We won.
Wow, Kibs, you suck.
I did better than you, boy.
No, you didn't.
Buckamus, no. No.
You really suck at this
But
game,
like
Kibs.
10 points, fucking kill yours.
That 10 points matters, Kibs.
No, that's not 10 points, Gibbs. You're doing your math.
Don't worry, Kibs can't aim. Or count.
Yeah.
That's
Or
17
you
points.
can only do 2 things at once.
17, 10, what's the difference?
7. That's the difference.
Modification cost reduction.
I think the bucketfish wish to be.
I like how the modification tuning, they've had the icon in it for so fucking long, yet they still haven't implemented it at all, yet they bother showing us it.
Yeah, it's one of the features they intend to do like way closer down to release. Because remember, the game's
Closer
still
to
early
release, they
access.
say.
Well, yeah, we're still playing in early access for you to play. They're not done with all the core features that they want yet.
Feature
They'll
for the
charge you later. Well,
shop
they're already
is
charging
done.
you, but you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem. The term early access loses all its meaning when you have a monetization system.
Oh, it's so profitable though. I think that's true. I think Barch might be a whammon. Just...
Makes you say that.
All right, what's the next campaign that was needed? Alchemist, you need something?
Axis.
Wapan?
Pacific.
You mean
Yes.
Wapan? Okay, it's called
No,
Wapan.
Nippon, Kibs.
Wapan. Say it with me.
Glorious
Wapan.
Nepal.
Glorious Nippon
The
steer.
people with your swanty eyes.
Give a damn a steer. Give a damn a steer. Fucking hands. That's not the plan I want. Give a damn a steer, hands. Give a damn a steer. Hands. Hands.
What?
Give them steel hands.
Ready up.
Hands. I'm still. Hands, hold on. I gotta replace that plane. Hands, hold on. Hands. There we go.
Faster.
All right, the DA-31 is equipped. Good enough for Kib. Clip rifle. Oh. Guadalcanal.
Kibs has accepted his small quit.
Just like I can't find the
It's
grid.
really grown on him.
Well, no, it hasn't.
It hasn't grown at all.
Why are you guys being gay? Why be gay, Kib? Be gay.
Yes, Kibs. Why would you be gay?
You little slut. Chat, hurt him. Hurt the other people in the chat. Beat him up. Chat, are they dead yet? Cody
No.
likes Gmod says, hi, y'all. Bickering again? Not yet. You little slut. He's like, I
They're only
correct him.
backering at this point.
The backering beach. Let Kib into game already. Kib is sitting here twiddling thumbs. I gotta
Get
order
out the
that
game,
new
Kib. You
PC,
might
but I
drop
don't
out.
want to.
Bickering Bunch. It's such a terrible little name.
Hey, be nice. Kurtzy
Dude.
came up with that, and it was a good name.
No, 1990s.
2010s.
Pringles.
It's like, that's even worse. You were 10 years, 20 years at a fucking date.
Listen, we thought we were pretty hip kids back then. We actually did.
Who the fuck is in the background? It's probably Squealy.
Squealy's your little brother?
No, I'm sneezing.
All right, well,
Oh,
shut the fuck up,
that's
Squealy.
not funny. Oh, it's like you can make little Squealy's brother do terrible things. Be like, call Squealy an N-word. Call Squealy.
Are they just not defending that point at all?
They
My
are,
brother would.
but not very well. You could argue it's horribly defended. Oh,
Put a spawn
fuck.
point
The
up
fact that it can just
next to
instantly
the
shoot.
next to here.
Took out one of their spawn points.
Yep. Kids is about to die. I'm
I am.
about to die.
Why would you
Watching
watch
you die.
kids die?
But I'll push
When
them
you could
back.
Kill him yourself. Kill the
Damn
kid.
it.
Destroy the kid.
I saved Kibs' life.
I just died. You liar. I saved it by aborting it.
Well, I didn't abort it. You aborted yourself.
The Bucky miss. The Bucky miss. This Kib's Mr. Bunch. That's Mr. Bunch. You see, now I think Crunch a Bunch or whatever, candy bars. And now I'm just a bunch of Cruncha.
I enjoy the fact that they've upped their reward you get for shooting down airplane even more.
To be fair, initially it just was not worth it points wise.
That's good, chat. We just got them down.
I've been kind of distracted by me sniping them in the back.
I got 2 of the spawn beacons.
I think it's time for you little munchkins to mark some enemy tanks.
You want me to work? No, no, no. See, Bart's
No,
saying
I
that
don't
like
think
he would
I will.
fucking do a lore video if I wrote like an Austerlitz script for Napoleon War. It's tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Little greedy Bart.
Better yet, Kyle, you write lore, I'll pay you for it.
Ah,
Ugh, making me work? What are you, gay? He's like, yeah. What are you, gay?
The thing is, to begin with, I'm going to do Pacific. simply because that is what I'm currently reading. That is what I currently know the most about, and it's best to do one thing
Focus
at a
on
time.
one thing, yep. Pacific Theater.
But I do intend to take aboard writers.
Right here, there's guys hiding and sniping.
This isn't realistic. There's not enough Marines burning the Japanese with flamethrowers.
Oh, there was a tank right there. You should have told me about the tank instead. I would have killed the tank. Okay.
Oh, well, then let me go find the tank.
Also, Austerlitz is not something you can just write. It is one of the most wrote about
good
battles in fucking human history. You've got to plunge through 2 or 3 books before you can even begin.
Well, Austerlitz should be built up. It's not something you should just skim to. It should be built up, too. Like, Napoleon Conquest should start at the beginning.
No, you know what? A Napoleonic War series should literally just follow Napoleon as a dramatic persona.
Yep, just him.
Napoleon.
Focusing on Napoleon's life.
Yes, and then you can do that for some of the other characters too, because that would be a long series.
Make sure you constantly remind people that he wasn't actually short.
Napoleon! I just remember the Napoleon Total War trailer. And they said Italy could never be conquered. And then
And then he failed to conquer Italy.
I am Napoleon.
marked the tank.
Damn it! Pull out your fucking gun!
He did actually conquer Italy. He named, what was it? One of his, the king of Italy was the, fuck, what's the fucking name?
Yeah, one of his retard family members, because one of Napoleon's biggest faults was that he trusted family far too much.
His family let him down.
Especially when he was, as his family was fucking shit.
Yep. And like his brother, the King of Italy, was so like upset about him transferring the command during the Russian invasion that he threw a tantrum and just fucking waddled back to Italy.
Alright, so let me know when you start coming back around. And I'll mark the tank in.
They do have a dedicated AA up, so I don't know how long I'll be able to kill stuff.
Yeah, well, I marked it again.
Oh, it
There we
blew
go.
up. I guess I set it on fire or something. No, Napoleon is... I fucking love Napoleon's story. His story is like a soap opera. It is so long and complex. It has love affairs, it has romances, it has cuckolding, like all good stories.
Oh, good story.
I do want to do a long Napoleon fucking video at some point.
Napoleon.
Napoleon!
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so like a
Napoleon's
douche.
got himself a decent little bombing run there.
Little slutty conus.
Oh, yeah. Napoleonis.
Oh. Murat was named King of Naples. Then
Napoleon.
another interesting thing from the British perspective is the guerrilla warfare in Spain. That was
Alright,
interesting.
spawn points up over here.
The Egyptian
It's a little
campaign
bit
was
farther
interesting.
back, but I wanted to make sure it's protected at least.
Spain. Napoleon's bleeding ulcer.
Yes, if it's more interesting to look from the British perspective of that one, because that one's more like heroic in that point of view. That's what the Sharp TV show is about, if I remember right.
Sharp is throughout the entire Napoleonic War.
Ah, so it covers more than just Spain.
Yep. It covers Waterloo as well.
Another spawn point closer.
I hate tank boats so much.
I marked a
Why do you
point
hate big boat?
where they're coming down, but I'm not really. There's nothing really there yet. So. Hopefully the air attack will drop stuff on
You
them.
hate big
Well, there were 7 people there right then.
Okay. Well, that's good.
I look forward to the day when Kibs forgets about his silly dreams of making pixel porn and just starts writing videos about Napoleonic uniforms.
Oh fuck!
That's why the
uniforms.
hussars have dingly bits on their fucking heads.
Their uniforms, if you actually look up the reasons why they are, is kind of fucking funny at times. Some of it's like autistic as shit. Oh my god. I have a military uniforms book. I don't remember where. Stop that, Scott. It's annoying.
Many
No
of them were
kidding,
literally
Scully.
allowed to fucking make their own uniforms. That's why a lot of them looked very stupid.
Yeah.
Also, we're not taking that point. Maybe somebody should, you know, GTFO. Get the fucking move on or something. Huh? Get the fucking point. Jesus Christ.
LMAO.
Get the point. It's not that hard. You just walk on top of it and it's yours. Oh, yeah, there's the dedicated. Wow, he's been sitting there this whole fucking time, too.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It seems like there are some people that, like, that's just what they do the entire game.
I guess since there's like 380 points for a kill now, they figured it's just worth it to just sit in base and just do that now. Ah, yeah, fuck. And it's so easy. It is so easy, because there's no travel time at all for the shells.
I need to switch over to this guy.
Wait, why am I in a plane?
Because you're gay.
Because you didn't pay attention to what unit you had selected.
And now you're in the plane.
I'm in a boat.
He's deep in their spawn zone doing that crap too, so it's very difficult for anyone to mark him.
I'm putting a rally point on the small island. That way people will just hop across.
Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. No. Okay, I was in the fucking control tower. No. No.
I told you, you squeal.
I don't know how to
Fucking
take
nasty.
off the fucking plane.
You just press shift several times.
Okay, you tap it. Oh my god. I was
No,
like,
you need to set up speed, so just increase speed and then drive off the fucking carrier. Nice and simple.
I got a spawn point up on the across from the point.
我々のチームが統制点の占拠を始めた。
Otose, konnichiwa. Is that konnichiwa? Mark targets for Bean Bing. Bean Bing is the
Enemy
best.
AA. Their spawn zone. Go kill it now.
Where?
I don't know. Over there.
Woo!
Fair.
Over there.
Ooh, I hit a few
Okay.
trees. Oh my god, how am I
Oh,
still
there
flying?
it is. Somebody marked it. Go kill it.
Gun destroyed. I did.
I actually hit a tree. Oh my god.
Alright, Arch, you need ammo over here or anything?
Well, the control
dead.
panel snapped off. Let's just
Oh,
get
he
out
killed
of
me
this.
through the fucking masked rocks or something.
Yeah,
Nice.
we snapped
See?
off the wing jet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know
Uh-oh.
how he did that, but
Oh.
okay.
Broken
Oh, we
legs. Your legs would be broken. So bad.
Ah, Napoleon Total War. I remember being so excited for it, and then I was like, wait, the campaign map is tiny. And I realized that it wasn't actually like the Empire Total War map, it's just a small version. I'm like, no. I was very devastated by that. Worst part about
As you properly should
Oh
be.
my god. Jesus Christ. Why is my AI spread out so fucking far?
Buckiness. I need you to capture them.
What
Shut
the
the
fuck?
fuck up.
How are they hitting me? Do they? Oh, they must have mortars or something.
How the fuck is
Really good mortars too. I tank.
Kibs? Why?
Bucky.
Well, my rally point's still up. So that's good.
Bucky.
They haven't decided to check behind the massive fucking sandbag wall. Apparently. Oh, I can't, Why would you even give me the option to save myself if I'm underwater? I can't fucking stop the bleeding underwater.
Okay, could we lay off on the fucking bombing runs? We need artillery. We need to actually take the point. And artillery doesn't really help us in any way, shape, or form in taking the fucking points.
But it's cool art. You're the bomb people.
But it doesn't help.
We're taking the
At all.
point now. I got my squad on there. We're just gonna lay down until we get it.
And now we've kind of wasted it for even longer.
I think Bucky needs to be blamed for this, Arch.
Why?
It ain't Bucky now. I've always wanted to know somebody named Bucky. It's a dumb name. It's a
Kibs, you know Bucky Barnes. Shut up.
Bucky. No, I'm thinking of Bucky from fucking Dead Space where he's like, Bucky. My name's Bucky. It's like, who? And then he dies like 5 minutes later. It's like, ugh.
Oh, rest in
It's like, oh, okay, you're dead now.
Who's oh look, Draconis is dropping in another fucking airstrike. Weird.
Thomas is trying to like win or something? Cringe.
Yep.
Okay. Now that it's moved, there might be a reason, but now it's a 2-minute cooldown.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get over here to this side before they spot me. And put up a fucking spawn point. Oh my god! At the last fucking second he spotted me. Fucking it's an A. It's a half track. Sitting right next to your left, Arch.
Want me to do something about it? Because
No, you can
there's
stay
no way
if
I
you
can.
want. I don't give a shit.
Man,
And
the
the shooting
Willy
in it.
Where the
Kibs
fuck is the ammo on this thing? Fucking explode already.
might be able to. What? Video game, that is not where I threw that grenade, but if you
Like, this is
fucking
actually
say so.
horseshit. Like,
Oh,
I
there's
cannot hit-
two. There's just one motor gun carriage covering the other motor gun carriage.
active or a corpse?
Very much so active. Oh, never mind. One lucky hit to its ammo apparently killed it.
Oh, okay, so they can hit the ammo. I can't. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck off, game. I did not fucking try to build a rally point.
I'm trying to kill the other one. There we go. I think it finally died.
Because I was basically doing tank support from the hill, trying to take out their vehicles.
A rally point up.
Ammo, I desperately need you. I went through so many shells.
No.
God, this mortar guy they have must be just incredible. Or he might actually have people communicating with him, because...
Or he's just been playing it so long, he just knows the distances at certain points.
So he's incredible hands. That's what Arch just
Yeah,
said.
that's what I said.
It means he's tryharding.
He's like,
Oh, I'm crawling underneath the
Oh
point.
my god. Alright, well, that's my entire fucking squad wiped out by basically mortars alone.
Yeah, I'm crawling under the point, so they're not going to be able to clear me out of there if they wanted to.
Well, buggy miss. How about you try killing the baddies on the point? Ah!
Oh no.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, they're in the fucking house. I hate when they're in the house because you literally can't shoot in there without hitting random pieces of fucking walls. And there's no way to fucking see.
Fuck. I died.
Fuck.
Oh, do you use my rally point, Arch? You like how it's like on their side? They haven't shot it or broke it down yet.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, thank you.
Got the tank.
Oh my god.
Just throw grenades in the fucking building. What are we doing? There's nobody in here. I'm taking it. Mine. There's nothing but dust and echoes.
Oh, you gain points just for being in a capture zone now.
Yep.
Yes,
Wow.
that's actually a good change.
Yep, playing objectives should reward the player. Always.
Yeah, I know, I agree, but it's like, when was the last time you saw a video game like this reward you for playing the video game? Like, I'm used to War Thunder. Are we not supposed to punish the player for playing the video game?
Maybe they saw that their money was dipping a little bit.
Time
Well,
to
no,
reward-
if they did that, you know what they'd do? They'd increase the bullshit. That's what Wargame and Gaijin did.
My fuck, what am I stuck
You're in this?
on?
Okay, make it harder to do anything. That is weird. That makes me want to give them more of my money. I like people who do nice things for me.
Could have fooled me, Blondie.
Do you want me on the hill or on the beach?
Oh.
Wherever your fat ass can be the most useful. I don't know
Yeah,
where that is.
catch up. He's like,
Oh,
Fuck
Jesus.
game.
Oh, Christ. Oh, sweet
Don't be a
baby Jesus.
fag.
Hands, there's no need to use that
Archer
vulgar
in the way.
language.
There's absolutely need.
I cleared the entire room. I wasn't in the way. I was the hero of this
Stood
story.
inside the bullets.
Hmm.
As I was trying to.
Oh, of course, the next guy is all the way back there for some reason.
I thought my spawn point is still fucking useful. It's great.
Ah, gay ass little.
Oh, the fact that the recoil is pulling to the left exclusively there. That was awful. I hear it.
It can be a human
It's somewhere over here. It's in this house.
It's in the walls.
I can hear a fucking tank again.
It's a half track. It saw me, then back the fuck
Going
off.
up.
Oh my fuck, what am I hitting?
Ah, fuck. Come on.
There it is.
There, hey, kids, where the spawn point is, there's a fucking enemy in there.
They're hiding under the... Why can't I... Oh, God, okay, so he's in a magic spot where bullets can't reach him.
Team,
Found it.
fucking cover me! God damn it, team!
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you-
Oh.
I could ask.
Game.
Yeah.
Hop.
Hands. Hands is angry.
Uh-oh. There's white phosphorus remains on the fucking point. You can't even see it,
Yeah.
but it'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, it just
Friendly
the reason
bombers.
the reason that pissed me off is like 2 squads just walked by the half track driving around them.
Yeah.
Okay, we're capturing it.
Burning them
Oh.
off.
Spawn point's up.
Fucking Willie Pete. You can't even fucking see it.
How is he instantly shooting my guy in the fucking head? Is what I want to know.
Oh, he murdered me.
Ah, shit. Fucking Willie Pete!
Oh, they got a fucking half track right there. That's not
Right
good.
outside, yep. Ugh.
Fucking damn it.
I smoked out the. Fuck, dude.
Flamethrowers too now.
Please go, please go, please go, please go. Oh, I don't want to be the one that's caught. In the half. Oh
We
my
have
god.
32 points left. We are losing the video game.
Come on, I give my men order to get on the point.
You got it?
Good. We gotta push like nobody's business now.
Okay.
Climb over the railing! Motherfuck this video game.
I like how the AI gets to instantaneously drop to the ground and still fire. It doesn't allow you to do the same.
I love the fact that if we only got like 40 points back, the enemy gains 250 points when they capture a point, we get fucking 10.
Yeah, I don't know
Call it.
what the cause of that is or how that works. Because I remember, and we counted that, that was 250 points. We definitely did not get 250 tickets.
Well, are you defending or attacking?
Attacking.
We're always
But
attacking.
it's always
if we're
attacking when you get
getting
tickets
points
back. Defenders don't have tickets. They have unlimited respawns.
I wonder why.
Well, because they're defending. It's to give them a an advantage.
Go ahead. I was
It's-
referring mostly to the point.
It's to light a fire under the aggressors, yeah, so they get more aggressive.
Oh, for the love of... The amount
Fuck
of
you,
fucking just
game.
AoE weapons is just like flames or Willie Pete, flames and Willie Pete, flames and Willie Pete.
Oh, fuck, we got a
I
Stuart.
really fucking hate the... No. I hate the dot weapons. Because you have no idea if there's a dot weapon in front of you. Like, there needs to be clearer outlines. Like, you can't fucking tell. I hate it so much. Like, oh, that area will kill you instantly if you go into it. Oh, how would I supposed to know? Well, you see, there's a tiny bit of smoke particle effects over there.
Okay, game. Fuck off with that.
Yeah, we lost that. It was definitely Artemis' fault. I was, whoa, look at him. Funnily enough, we actually overall outscored them pretty hard.
Like that fucking matters. And no, we didn't.
Yeah, dude. Look, you're looking at the top player, but like on average, like our counterparts for fourth, double outscored them. Just like Bucky missed double outscored his. Oh no, he didn't.
Fortunately for them, it doesn't matter in the slightest.
Well, Bart, you little pessimist. It means, you know, in Spirit we did better. He's like, yeah.
Thing is, if they have teams that know how to use OAP, and they also were really aggressive with their half tracks.
I don't think the scoring mattered because we had somebody, all they were doing is getting points from doing carpet bombings.
Draconis. He's like,
Because that's all he did.
Carpet bombing is it's nice to get off a point, but you're hogging the entire team's artillery for 3 minutes or something. It's not very good. I'm not a fan of the fucking carpet bombing.
Carpet bombing is you either get like 2 or 3 kills or you get like 15 to 20.
The issue is and then you need to take the objective though, because you know, instead of firing, what is it? There's 2 artillery barrages up at any given time. So instead of firing like God only knows like what, 6, 7, 8, 10 fucking artillery barrages, you get 1 bombing run, so you need to make it count.
Oh, Draconis. Trying to take responsibility.
look at him. He's like, I'm number one.
Draconis is just coping with the fact that he didn't actually play the objective.
He's like, I'm a Draconis. I was on the Skirbird. Here, there. Bucky.
Because yeah, I thought I was actually doing a decent job of keeping the half tracks off the objective until the end when 2 fucking squads just let a half track drive through and around them. I do not know why they fucking didn't deal with that. Because if they prevented that one, I could have moved into a better position to defend the approach for our squad on or our team on that last point.
My God. Bucky. Eh. I
I'll
have
let you
to-
people decide what to do next. I'm gonna take a piss.
Well, before you go.
Done.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't stream any longer. It's time for me to get ready for sleepies again. We got work to do tomorrow.
Fair
But-
enough. I finished my battle pass stuff for today. That's not true, but I couldn't get any more progression.
Yep.
So it didn't
Either way,
matter.
chat, thank you for your generous donations. Don't forget to join the Discord and redeem your memberships and whatnot. We will see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Hopefully we'll be back on to normal schedule now that I have food. So goodbye, little chat. Good night.
Later.
Have a good night now.